Oh, happy Saturday, you beautiful bastards. Oh, how are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? It is Sunday, and it's the Sunday fun day, people. It is the Sunday fun day. Trying to remind myself where I left my character and where we left off. Today is a crafting day, I think. I want to get some fishing and food up. And with that comes some food so I can go out into the world and do some real combat fighting, I think. I think we will stick also initially for some of the quests today, people. We're going to go over to the adventure paths and we'll complete these because we're a noob and we should. The one thing I did try doing yesterday, which I realized that probably requires a tiny bit more planning than I thought, would be to get the ranged and the arrows. But otherwise, let's go. I hope everyone is well. Okay, we got sound up. We're doing good. Was I coming to my bank for something? Let's quick check the inventory, guys. Right. What we're going to do is actually, we're going to the bank. We're going to dump all the range stuff. Oh, all the things I left yesterday are still there. Look at that. Bank booth. All right, let's deposit all. Let's go over to the weapons. Let's deposit all. Deposit all. Come on. Let's be smart here, people. Can I do shift touch? No, can't. That would have been a bit too easy now, wouldn't it? So then we go over to here. If we're gonna do cooking, then we need to take some of this. Take some of that. Take this. So we will get fishing up to 20, and then periodically we're gonna get a piece of wood to make the fire. So we won't get as many fish as possible, but yeah, no, we're fine. Let's go that way. I mean, if it's there, may as well freaking take it, huh? What is this? Okay, that's fine. Am I on the ground floor? I am not on the ground floor. It lied to me. Let's carry on this way. Let's get going. Good morning, everybody. YouTube, how are we today? I see a few of you floating around over there. I love me some good YouTubers. I do. I can't believe I missed out on all of that freaking fish XP yesterday, man. All right. Now, if anyone can help me out here, I've got this question. I am over here at fishing, right? Small net. So I've got a rod. I have a rod. Where the frick do you find heron? And is there a way to find them in game? Because at the moment I'm stuck over here. I'm on small net, right? And 15. In one point I can go get anchovies, which is cool. But at the moment I'm on shrimp, so it's just. Dan, how you doing, buds? You know, you and I share a very good name there. We share a very good name. How's your Sunday going, buddy? What time is it? 11:30. It must be. You're well into your Sunday routine by now, hey? I have changed my whole life around now. I only have one coffee in the morning, and then after that, I drink matcha. Oh, boys. That caffeine just hits a bit different when you get older. It is. It's a bit different. You call Dan too? Yeah. Well, I've never really gone by Dan. I'm a Daniel. You know, you kind of get that thing with names where something doesn't stick right with you when you're a kid. There's very few people that call me Dan. I never accept Danny. Daniel, I'm fine with it. It's all good. It's all good. You guys can call me Mr. Boom though, you know. It's just that's what I say to my girlfriend anyway. Sunday is family day, man. Even if you don't really have a big family, or if it's just you and your partner, or even just you and your dog or yourself or whatever, Sunday, I have always taken Sunday to be the chillest day of the week. If anyone's like, hey, do you want to go do this big thing on a Sunday? I'm like, no. I got places to be. Indoors. I was gonna check my quests. There is the quest list, right? If I pull this up and I get quest helper up, can I? You rock with everything. Do you know what it was? That my granddad's a Cockney, right? Well, he passed when I was a kid, but my granddad is a Cockney. Well, all my family are Cockneys, right? And he was the only, and probably my dad, they were the only people I would allow to get away with it. But you know the song, Oh Danny Boy? I don't know if that's the actual freaking song of it. And they go, oh, Danny Boy. Every time they saw me, that's the song I would get. And I don't know what it is about Danny. It just didn't sit right with me. There was then an absolute knobhead at school called Danny. And I pieced out on that one, man. I pieced out on that one. There we go. 15 fishing. Fantabulous. Open up the old bag. Let's do a little Fireino here now whilst we're doing it. We're going to go, oh, with no shrimps on the barbie, mate. Cooking XP's at 20. It's not too shabby. Oh, hang on a second now. Fucking skilled up, did I? God damn it, man. There we go. You hear that? It's funny, man. It is funny what sticks with you as a kid and what kind of makes your little choices, right? In names, I've known so many people who they just straight up changed their name in secondary school. They're like, no, this doesn't suit me now. This is me. And then I meet them and I chat to them and I'm like, oh, and they're like, oh, that's not actually my real name. Okay, sorry, what? Not your real name? $21 cooking. Check the skill guide to see what you're cooking, what it now unlocks. Salmon's 25. I think I had a bunch of salmon before. Fuck, I should have kept it. Maybe it's still in the bank. I'm not sure. Bread. Don't care about none of that. All right, overview. Quest XP. Oh, this is what I want to do, right? So if I go here and I go fishing. Overview. Quest XP. Here we are. What could I do right now that would get me a bunch of fishing XP? What's that? I need something. What's this? I need what for this? Difficulty special. Length medium. Recipe for disaster number 2. I can show this quick number something. Combat level 50. Recommendations. Combat level 15. Another cook's quest. Level 31 cooking. Okay, so that feels like it's not the right thing to do. I have the combat level, but I don't have anything else. What about a recipe for disaster number 2? Number 1. Interesting. Oh, recipe for disaster. That's clearly what it is. Finish 10 cooking. Item required. Enemy to defeat. None. Rewards 1 quest point. Access to the culinary monster's chest. Help the cook. Talk to the Lumbridge cook. Use ashes on the fruit blast. Talk to the Lumbridge cook with the required items. Enter the Lumbridge castle dining room. If I took that and I did that, 1,000 XP, that's half a level. Also, you're hoping to have a good Sunday. Then again, Sunday on RuneScape is definitely seeming half decent at least. For sure, dude. For sure. I woke up nice and easy. Chilled out for a bit. Had a coffee. Had a few snacks. Went out on a long dog walk. Came back. The girlfriend is at work for a few hours. So I get the day in the afternoon and the early evening all to myself, you know. I should get moving though. Let's get moving. I'm actually going to stick to what I was thinking of doing the other earlier on. I'm going to just go and get the anchovies. I kind of like... I know people were recommending to do a bunch of quests and stuff for the XP, and I completely agree. I think that is a very good way of doing it. But I actually kind of like just collecting the shit and making it manually. Like, it's kind of nice. Just a bit weird like that, I think. But I remember there being anchovies around here. Or at least... Salmon. Oh, anchovies further down the coast, actually. I'm going the wrong way, chat. I'm going the wrong flipping way. Is that anchovies? No, it's still salmon. Alright, so then we go further south for anchovies. Bugger. Let's get rid of that. Back again. So Dan, do you live far from your parents? Is the trip only a Sunday thing because is it a little bit too far for them to be traveling, or are you just round the corner? So this is all net spot, yes. What's that? Stepping stone, huh? The stepping stone looks very small and slippery. Agility of 66. Agility of 66. Surely that's a... Is that a fish? It's not a fish. I was told there was anchovies here. Are they counting anchovies as being freaking prawns or what? I am confuzzled. Let me look at something here a second. No, we're fine. Okay, we are... If anyone has any tips on where to go for manual fishing, that's what I'm looking for, chat. Manual fishing. There was something on here that was like fish spots, right? It's like, can I click on the fish spots? So confused. If I keep going up the river here, what do we got? Salmon. Salmon. Anchovies over there. Okay, if I go over here, where can I port? You're about 30 minutes away. Usually you go down there on Saturday afternoon, and then they come up on Sunday afternoon. Oh, there goes... Oh, he's at the point of doing swimming? Dude, that's such a good place to be going when you're a kid. Swimming baths. Oof. Long work days in the week make it tougher. So weekends only we get some... Yeah, I mean... It is what it is nowadays, right? With your time, like weekdays are work days and weekends are hopefully fun days. It's not the most fun in the world. You know what? We're gonna do this quest. We'll do this recipe for disaster quest. Going against everything that I said I was gonna do. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. You'll be proud of me, guys. I was selling stuff on the Grand Exchange yesterday. I put up a bunch of things. And I think I can look at that. It all sold. Goblin mail, mithril shit. There we go. Look at that, 1,700 gold coins in the bank. Thanking you. We are gonna buy Eye of Newt. We are going to buy Greenman's Ale. We are going to buy Rotten Tomato. Okay. Maybe not Rotten Tomato, maybe just tomato. How do I make a tomato rotten? That's, you can buy one from the crate next to Toby and Varrock for 1 gold. Okay, well, all right. Ashes, confirm. Oh, you're gonna do that thing to me again? You want me to up the price a little bit? Whoever's selling this collection of carbonated crap, right? Fruit Blast. Oh, it's a cocktail. 2,000. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's quickly pop that one up there, chat. 3, 2. Still. All right, there we go. How do we get to Varrock? Let's dump all this. Let's go to Varrock. That's kind of nice, actually. Open up the old auctions, sold, and then got all the gold and used that for the stuff I need on this quest. So let me have a look at something. Because I'm trying to work out the navigation by myself, right? Let's have a look. Okay, Varrock is here. Oh, I'm in Varrock. I'm just brain dead. I thought I was somewhere else. You can create this to Toby in the Warrock for 1 gold piece. Create this to Toby. Who the frick is Toby, man? Yeah, but I'll call you lot back in. Don't worry, dude. Don't you worry, man. Look, if I'm not even logged in 24/7, 100% of the time, you know, I'm not expecting you to be logged in all that time. Faney, how you doing, dude? Over on Kick. Oh, we got it all happening today, chat. We got it all happening today. Sunday Funday in the house. Can anybody give me a clue as to where a gentleman called Toby is in Varrock? Or should I just use the Wikipedia? Try the plugin shortest path. What? Can you give me a TLDR on what the shortest path is, Faney? All right, we've got Benny. So apparently Toby's next to a bunch of crates. Go away, Romeo. Oh, there's an agility thing over here, though. Oh, is this Toby? Look, I found him. I found him, chat. I found him. Look here. Let's go get to the crate. I just want 1. Beautiful. Let's do this agility. And if you want to go somewhere on the map, you can right click on the map somewhere and set target, and it will show you the fastest way over there, even with any transportation you get. Interesting. Okay. I will put that on the list of plugins that I will get over time. I think the most hand-holding I'm doing is the quest helper, I think. Because I'm not very good at quests in general. Oh, level agility 30. But that sounds really good, man. I will put that one on my list. I will. We need to go back to Lumbridge. Is it quicker for me to Hearthstone to Lumbridge? Where is Lumbridge? I should just Hearthstone to Lumbridge, right? Let's not worry too much about it. Where am I? Oh, it's done this thing again. Can I? do this, and then we do that. So if I press this, that, like this. Amazing. All right, cool. It's the best plugin in the game for everyone. Even best players like Overblock use it. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. I definitely think that that's a very, 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 very good one. I will get it. I will get it. I think right now I kind of like feeling out the world a little bit, you know, kind of like trying to force myself to do a bit of exploration, so to speak. And also I'm kind of like I'm really getting used to the movements and the map and how the game interacts and stuff. So before I start using too many plugins, I kind of want to figure some things out a little bit. So Hearthstone. Where do we get this? So how long have you been playing for, Faney? And please tell me if I'm saying your name right. It's very hard sometimes to get those correcto. Magic. There we go. Lumbridge. Let's get out of here. Just call me Fane. Fane. There we go. I got you, man. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go to the Lumbridge cook. I'm guessing he'd be in the kitchen. Cooking range is in the big building. Let's get going. I've been watching a bunch of people do kind of leagues. I've always watched OSRS people, right? Boaty and Foe, and do you know what? Actually, I've never really watched Odablock. I've only seen these clips. But there is something that looks so fun about the fucking bosses, endgame bosses, man. I really want to get to those bosses and start doing like the leagues. Look so good. That's it. We'll click here. I don't know if it's birthday. Are we making a freaking birthday cake here? So you lied to me to get me to do you a favor. But that sounds about right. These guys are always up to some kind of tricks. Trying to get me to do shit. I need to test you and see if I could trust you. Okay, cook. I am in a terrible pickle. I desperately need someone trustworthy to help me out. You're currently playing leagues? How many times have you done leagues? How often do leagues happen? Seems to be the problem. You need help again? God, this guy is... Jesus, this guy's all over the place. First time leagues. How do you think you've been doing? How do you feel it's going? Because there's like a leaderboard and stuff, right? Rorus over on YouTube says that my grandma just called and says she wants her game back. That's funny because your grandma just called me back and asked for a teeth as well that she left here. So, sorry, dude. You think you're doing insane? It's super fun as well. Yeah, it does look good, man. Vibes. Yes, we're doing a little bit of RuneScape, dude. How's it going? Are you an ex-RuneScaper, Vibes? Fair exchange. At least we've established that rapport now, Rorus, you know? We've got that grandma link here, you know? You had a max cape till sailing. Sweet. Also, you're a big boy, Vibes. You're a big boy. Am I missing something with this question? I keep looking away at the wrong point. Someone always sees that very profitable for me. Well, it's like this. Do you ever heard of Franz and Van Glumber Clock? Yes, can't say I have. Okay, sure you remember. Well, he's a great chef, also my ancestor. 100 years ago, there was a very important meeting held at the castle of his descendants. I hope the game catches you. It's definitely... What's the word I'm looking for? It definitely got me pretty quickly once I got past the the tutorial island, I was like, actually, do you know what? I can see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. And it's I've played it every day since, so it's definitely doing something. You got your new account going, and I'm won everything apart from wood chopping. How high up's the wood chopping down? What have you done? Is your character just 2 pairs of arms and an axe walking around, or what? So if I take the ashes. Okay, I've started to. You need to get into bossing. It's you know, that is something I do expect to be doing in the next couple of weeks. As soon as I can figure out the main parts of the game, you know. But what a waste of a perfectly good drink. I'm not going to do that. All right. Well, how do I follow on with the quest? The quest. I'm talking to the dude. He's not doing anything. What am I doing wrong here? Have you heard of Franzenard? Yes. Then with that, I'm sure I would remember. Great chef, also my ancestor, Lumbridge Castle. He got a banquet. Amazing. He offered a job for life, along with all of his descendants. 100 years ago, he was a very good cook. Not much of a problem for you. In fact, I would say you're a very lucky man indeed. Frank had fired you by now. Oh no, you don't understand. The big important secret meeting that Franz and I cooked for is held in Lumbridge every 10 years, and tonight will be the 10th anniversary. Well, I have felt like a failure as a cook, and that my job here is down to the skills of my ancestor. I want to prove to the world I'm a great cook too, but to do that, no, it's just not going to work. What won't? Put yourself together. Well, I thought I would recreate the meal Franz and I cooked all of those years ago, the one that impressed everybody. Small problem. You just can't get them yourself. However, did you know? Call it a hunch. Okay, tell me what you're after and I'll decide if I want to help you or not. Your comment upgrades, although I must admit the recipe I'm following is very strange. I will pay you up front for expenses you may incur while obtaining them, and of course you may keep the change for being so helpful. Can you help me? Yes. An incredibly important banquet. Oh my lord. My favorite RuneScape streamer used to be Bathro Bedwayne. Okay, Cruz. What did he used to get up to? Not huge, but we're on about 32 so far. Gutted my account when I hadn't played. Oh, I remember you saying you've not been able to get into your old account. Is there no like account reclaim thing? RFD is pretty impossible quest to be doing right now. Really? It's been put down as like a super simple quest though on my list. I have the ingredients. He gave me 100 gold to cover my expenses. Is he joking? Oh. I was the wrong way around. I'm sat here killing rats. Hang on a second. Why's this guy got a bunch of fucking rats? Have health and safety not come around here and had a good old look in this kitchen? This guy's freaking... Yeah, that's just the beginning. It was a huge quest. Yeah, I guess, like, I will take it as far as I can, right? I'm just looking for a bit of cooking XP, to be honest with you. Looking for a bit of cooking XP. I don't know why I'm looking for cooking XP, but I just felt like doing it. There is an account recovery. So, Vibes, what are you doing? What are you doing at the moment up over on WoW? How's the hardcore stuff going? I'm guessing you were at the event yesterday, right? Dan, there is an account recovery, but when you're making a new account, I tried the old account name and it said available, which was worrying. Huh. Did they delete accounts after a certain time? Enter the Lumbridge Castle dining room. It must be that room. You could barely get on the right layer, then got one shot by a 40+ hunter. You know what? I considered coming on just for the lulz, But like oh hang on, all I had was a level 15 character, and it's just I don't care what they say. The whole no rules thing, and if you're like if there's no level cap, like it's just GG, man. Like I don't understand the need for it. It felt a little bit pointless. Pirate Pete. Oh, Pirate Pete. Hang on, there was Pirate Pete a little while ago. I was reading about him in a quest, right? The chief of the Goblin Village. There's a monkey serving food. Who's this big guy? He's an ogre. Why can't we play as ogres? What's that about? Phileas the Lumbridge Guide. Okay. Edgeville. Evil Dave. These names, man. Evil Dave. Pirate Pete. Duke Horatio. Do get a move on. Okay, okay. And finally, I welcome the ruler of Ape Troll, a Wo-Wo-Gay. A Wo-Wo-Gay? Oh, the monkey's not happy with him. The monkey is not happy with him. Sit down. Who is this guy? What were these guys smoking when they make these quests, man? So funny. I think he's lost his amulet of human speak. Oh, we got an amulet of ghost speak yesterday, actually. Excuse me while I deal with this. Okay, so that guy poofed off. That guy poofed the F off. He left. He went. These guys are causing an absolute freaking ruckus, man. Absolute ruckus. This is like that dinner table, not dinner table. What's that thing? Who's this? Kulinaramancer. Did we invite you? This just reminds me of all the dogs playing poker around dinner table, you know? It was a shit show, but you got a lot of good clips to work with. Do you know the thing that I considered? I considered going there and just not PvP flagging and watching the fights. That's kind of what I was considering. But yeah, I've kind of lost my ability to log into WoW right now. I can't lie, I have lost my ability to log into WoW right this second. How many layers is the Skull Rock up to now? Damn. Why? Why does this keep moving? You must go and look at amazing feats prepared. Spain. I don't know if the... Let me just check something. 1 second. So, Fane, the reason why I did that over on Kick was because there was so many bots coming into the chat all the time. And the only way to deter them was the follow, unfortunately. Kick is a bit of a strange one with the bots. There's just so many of them coming into the chat. You must have completed the big chompy bird hunting quest to help Scratch. Okay. One of the requirements to help Lunge guys to have completed the big... Okay, so these are all... Hi. Hello there. How can I assist you? What just happens? Oh, yes. What's that then? What the flipping hippo is going on? Flipping hippo? Yes. You never heard that phrase? I'm sure that I never have. Well, that's not the point. Tell me what just happened. That fellow over there in the chef's hat is called the Culinaromancer. 100 years ago, he threatened the secret council with death, but was foiled by the quick thinking of his assistant, who managed to trap him in another dimension. As a result of that action, the assistant was offered a job for life as head cook of Lumbridge for himself and his future descendants. Now, the current head cook of Lumbridge decided to recreate his ancestors' greatest achievement, not realizing that the achievement was not a meal, but a powerful food magic. And by recreating that spell, he has inadvertently freed the evil Culinaromancer from his prison to wreak havoc upon this world once more. Defeat with a simple 10% spell, so that we should have a minute time to immunize the secret council from this attack, and so that we can defeat the Culinaromancer once and for all. Uh-oh. Yes, but slow and stuff. Okay then, 100 years ago, yep. Because of you and the Lumbridge cook, he's now free. He's about to slaughter all these people, but I stopped time so you could protect them. And wait, I have to protect. Jeez, these guys are really signing me up for stuff real quick. They sign me up real bloody quick. This way we have limited time bubble in the room, in this room alone. Oh no, is that... Oh no, that's not. How does that work? Right. Everything outside the room continues to flow through time. That's why outside of this room you have already defeated the Culinaromancer and protected the members of the secret council. Inside this room, however, you have not. Where time has been frozen in this room, outside it continues to flow. So this room is now currently in what we would call the past. Meaning events inside here have already happened, and the longer time continues to flow outside, the more removed from normal to... Oh man, we're in some kind of multiverse thing. Oh my... Here, Fane, I've turned off the follower chat, okay? If I get a bunch more bots, I will switch it over again, but they were a little bit annoying, to be honest with you. What you need to do now is save them in here as well. Otherwise, there'll be increasing temporal pressure and the entire universe might explode. Okay. Not the universe, that's where I keep my stuff. You need a mod? That's just it. Yes and no, Fane, but yeah, I know. I've just started doing the kick stuff, so it's slow. It's a slow build. It's a slow build. You said I already had in the future, which is also the present, but not in the present, which is also the past. Yeah, okay. I suggest you don't worry too much about. Just make sure you protect each council member and then defeat the Culinaromancer. Each council member will have their own unique dish that will serve to counteract the Culinaromancer's spell. Inspect the one you wish to save, and I will offer any advice I have. Was there anything else you want to ask me about? Nothing, thanks. You inform what to do, then saving the entire universe. So, okay. One of the requirements to help Lumbridge guys to have completed the big chompy bird hunter quest. So I'm a bit confused here. It's telling me that I need to do something for each of them. But then I can't because I've got to do sort of inspect our woge. What's this? Oh, that's the actual guy, right? Inspect the dwarf. Okay, so to be able to interact with these, I need to... RFD. Oh, so there is just like a full-on quest for each individual here, right? Oh, okay. Now I see what Vibes was saying. This is maybe something we don't want to be getting too far into right now. Okay, well, we tried. We did try. Let's take ourselves downtown. What have we got in the old inventory again? Network, boom, boom, boom. Did we get to 15 on the fish? We did. And what's this one? Current affairs. Difficulty novice. Recommendations none. I need level 22 sailing. For the love of Lord. For the love of Lord. Alright, maybe we skip that. Then we've got 20, 21, 22, 18 wood chopping. Let's do some wood chopping. Fuck it. Let's do some wood chopping. Do wood chopping and fire burning, and we'll take that up to 30 each. Then we'll do some fishing, get the cooking up. Is that the sailing one there? No, let's deposit all. And yeah, deposit that. Fabulous. Let's go do some logs out the back here, I think, right? Run, boy, run. Run. And then we'll go out the back way and we'll do the choppy. Show paths, combat path, mithril defense. Getting started with range, getting started with magic. Yes. Oak tree. Right, we kill the oak tree, and then in between that, we go for the little bad boys. Come on, quicker. Get that stuff done fast. Get it done fast. So, what made you start playing OSRS, Fane? Because you said you haven't been playing it for too long, huh? Babe, not the same. Also, can anybody explain what crabbing is? I hear people talk about crabbing all the time. A friend of yours? Nice. I'm guessing they're a long-standing player, huh? Okay, 19 wood cutting. Great. We're still doing okay over there. Cut this one. Come back to the oak. I've actually never really known anyone directly to play OSRS. I know that when I started playing WoW, my younger brother started playing OSRS. That's not true. When I was playing WoW, he started playing OSRS, and I remember just being a kid, and OSRS was that game that was popular with the kids that didn't play WoW. I guess was probably the best way of it being described. And I was like, I'm a WoW player. Good Sunday to you, DNZ. How are you doing, bud? Oh, another respawn. That's so freaking quick. A bird nest? What do I do with the bird nest? I got an acorn. What do I do with the acorn? Nothing, right? We'll just leave it. How did I get an acorn out of a nest? Who's that? What are you up to on this fine day, DNZ? Did you go to the event yesterday? Did you assassinate anybody? You wasn't there? Okay, fair enough. No. I contemplated doing it. I did contemplate going, but I kind of figured I would go there, die, and then that was the end of the event for me, you know? So I decided against it. Let's just go this last little one down here. Where can I get a nice... Here looks good. Then you could make a torrent. Oh, I missed that second one. I fucked that one up again. Yeah, I don't think I'll be making a torrent anytime soon just yet. Definitely enjoying a bit of a change in pace. I do have some ideas brewing about what I would do WoW-wise. But at the moment, it doesn't... Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm just randomly pressing it for no goddamn reason. Alright, I run the end of the line there, boys. I have run the end of the line on that one. And I run out of space there. Alas. Come on, get out of here. Let's just put one down here. And one down there. Fantabulous. Let's find ourselves an oak. There it is. Oh, you downloaded RuneScape, huh? You said you didn't play it too much previously, right? I feel like once I've got past the initial push of like some of the initial skill in, there's a bunch of things in here that I think seems pretty interesting. Some of the boss game stuff. I'm looking forward to that. Like watching some of the big old OSRS players, like it looks fun and it does look good. Different, very different. You make an account. I mean, I don't think if you want to do stuff, I don't think you have to make a member account or anything. I'm pretty much still in the free game, I think. I don't know what we could do in groups. I don't know what group content looks like in OSRS, to be honest with you. I would need some help with that. Anybody knows what people could do as groups? Is there dungeons? Does this game have dungeons, chat? Raids, Fane, raids. So are raids locked behind levels, or is there like is there raids at each tier of like the game? So look, like I have, you know, some random sporadic stuff, nothing too crazy. Can I do a raid right now? What is that one? Runecraft, okay. Raids are endgame entirely? Okay. Gotta play in-game. You gotta play in-game music, man. Is there no in-game music? You can go watch on YouTube, vibes. I personally can't play games with just in-game music. I know, I do. I like it. RuneScape music is absolutely glorious. I do think it's very good. I've heard a lot of Lumbridge music right now, though. Are you going to be banking the logs? I'm burning them, actually. I'm using them and making... whatchamacallit? Fires. So I'm doing fires and logs at the moment. We go back over to the oak. We got a lot of oak. This tree respawns soups quicks. Soups quicks. I love that little sound. Do you guys ever hear sounds in games and movies and you try to imagine how they made that sound in the studio? Because when you think of yourself, when you think of like, hey, look, they're hitting a hammer on a stone, they probably didn't use a hammer or a stone to make the sound. It's kind of crazy. You got an account now? Nice. Did quests mostly. I've done some quests. I've done a lot of kind of like just randomly skilling and stuff like that. I've not been doing too crazy. But yeah, definitely doing a nice combination. I think yesterday the majority of the stuff I did was quests. I ran out of space. Shit. Oh, did I miss that? Shit. I missed that one. And he just finishes the fight, becomes a little more continuous and almost instant. Yeah, that's... I did it, like I just did a run of that a second ago and it worked pretty good. I don't think I'm in the right location though right now. I need a long line, right? So if I start here, we'll do this one right there. See, I would have assumed that he did that there. Okay, start the fire right now. No, I missed it again. I can't light a fire there, that is probably why. You could do a vault inventory, really? So hang on a second, I am 21 wood cutting, and you're saying Varrock is okay for that, right? Because that means I could do oak only. I got a few points before willow. Maybe I'll go give that a go. Varrock. Did you prefer old school? I've never played the new version. I've never played the current progress RuneScape 3 or anything like that, DNZ. It doesn't appeal to me in the same way. I'm curious about it, but for me, what I'm looking for in terms of the game style I want to play right now is this. You know, it's the same way like my preference is always going to be classic WoW, for example. You know, I'm not like scared of trying it, but it doesn't really appeal to me. All right, I'll get rid of these and I'll go do it properly over at Varrock. Where in Varrock did you say? To the side of the Grand Exchange would be a good spot. Okay. Let's get rid of this then whilst we're still here. Mr. Friggin' Starhawk. Happy Saturday, dude. How you doing? Saturday, Sunday. It's Sunday. My brain, I can't do anything here, right? Let's do this one quickly. How we doing, bud? All right, we are doing quite good on that front. There. Let's get ourselves over to Varrock. Varrock is up in the north here, right? Here, right? So what did you say, Dan? It becomes a little more continuous, almost instant. The side of the Grand Exchange here. It's over here, right? This is where the trees are. That would make sense. Okay, cool. Quickest way to get the Varrock. I don't want to use my ring, so I guess we're going to run there. I guess we run there. Ever the mustachio gentleman, even though you're a bit odd some days? Hang on a second, Starhawk. What's my oddness, huh? How would you describe my oddness? What do I do that's odd? And yeah, it's Sunday, man. You are right. I was wrong. Actually, my necklace can take me to the barbarian village. Oh, I guess we go to Edgeville, actually. Well, for one, you're playing this game. You're giving Model Code a break. Yeah, to be honest with you, at the moment, Starhawk, I increasingly over the last few months, since probably Christmas time, I've struggled more and more and more to kind of log into WoW. Don't go. Yeah, I've struggled a lot. To kind of motivate myself, find things that are interesting to do in WoW. And you know, it lasts for a while. I do bits and pieces here, but at the moment, for me, I need... No, it's not a bad thing. And you know what? Even just saying out loud that I'm taking a bit of a break from it makes me think about what I would like to do. You know, like, oh, hey, look, if I come back to WoW in a month's time, what would I want to do? I kind of think I know that already, right? And I just need to have some space for the idea of it. I don't like making rash decisions. I'm never say, hey, I'm never going to play WoW again. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, Dan. Not sure if you asked where I meant, but the bank immediately next to the GE. Yeah, here. It's by the anvils. Here? It's got to be here, right? Because that's the only other bank. Oh shit, there's so many banks everywhere. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I can cut these trees down, I'm going to be honest with you. Underneath where I'm looking. Like here. Further down south. Move right. Oh. Oh, I accidentally started clicking. Alright, man. No sweat. Take it easy with your mom and your daughter. Your kid. Get old boy. Mom had a bad... Okay, perfect. Mom had a bad spill and fell down. She tried to unload the car that had a few bags of mulch in it. Oh, man. Is she okay? Has she got any injuries or is she okay? It gets difficult when they get older and they start doing stuff like that, and it's just like, ugh. She's fine. It's just that it's your duty and obligation to help her whenever she needs. Yeah, I think parents, as they get old, dude, they struggle with the idea of needing help for things I think parents have to go through that the acceptance that their adult children aren't children and they are the ones that need more care, right? I'm definitely seeing it with my mum as the years are going on now, and she's relatively young, but she's very adamant to do stuff on herself. And I know for a fact I've got an 85-year-old grandma who is almost entirely, she's entirely kind of like immobile, has really bad health, but is 100% up in the brain, you know? And she refuses. She will get up and crawl somewhere rather than get someone else to do it for her. We just can't stop her from doing it. It's crazy. So she thinks she needs to do everything herself. Yeah. They're coping, right? They're all coping with stuff like that. It's such an intense thing to be going through. Oh, I got full inventory. No Iron Man, DNZ. No Iron Man. If I do an Iron Man, I'll do a separate account for it another time. But like, as we are now, I think this is... You just done me the intro? Nice. The first boss you could do with a friend is Scurious. Scurious. Okay. How are these bosses kind of outlined to you, Fane? Like, how do you find out where these bosses are, or like, at least like the content for them? Do I have to go down here to do this shit? Because I'm going to keep moving backwards, right? What's worse, she's got 20 minutes away from her. Shit. Yeah, I can't light a fire here now, right? What's worse is you're 20 minutes away from her house. She couldn't bother to tell me that she needed to help. I'm getting hot already. You just start... I know it's difficult, man, right? In those situations, but you know they're not doing it on purpose. You know, like they're just... They think they're the same age as we are. And like you said, there's all these other things that are complicating the choices they're making and the decisions, but they just don't want to give up that independence. They just want to say, hey, look, I'm doing the thing. I think it must be the biggest kind of cause of injury for, you know, people with certain ages, where they're just like, yeah, I'll do this, no problem. Like my nan once fell over, broke her wrist, and her... kind of like bruised a lot of her hips and stuff. And it was because she wanted to go up a step she doesn't normally go up because she knows it's slippery, and she slipped. And she was like, yeah, well, I didn't want to speak to someone about it, blah, blah, blah. I could do it myself. And I'm like, oh, man, come on. Use Wiki a lot. Yes, I have that open on my tab. I will have a find on that. Oh, sandwiches. What's this? Sandwich lady. Oh, I upset her the other day. Hey, I didn't say you could have that. Yes, you did. You said get the chocolate, didn't you? Oh, no. All right, let's find the oak. Let's get the old oak tree. So if I'm looking over at the wiki, we could be happy we have quest helper. Dude, honestly, how... I was about to say, how... Obviously, I'm always making comparisons, right? Between this and other game... Oh, go away. Between this and other games. And with the quest system in OSRS, it's kind of bonkers that people were doing it without knowing. They're very kind of like intricate. even at the lower levels, it's super intricate. The amount of stuff you need for the quests and like how to get through it all, it's very like I'd almost question how people did discover most of it. It's crazy. But Starhawk, one thing you got to remember, right? The only thing that really matters is if she's okay. Right? That's what you got to worry about, man. She is okay. Back at it again. Damn fucking straight, OG. How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. It's going very well. DNZ, yes, I have. Someone recommended that it's a good way to kind of like make sure you don't miss out on the lower level quests. And it is nice. It is good. If you use Quest Helper, though, I recommend pressing medium help. Medium help with the quests. But otherwise, you get loads of arrows and lines, and it basically does everything for you. It's automated. It's not very cool. Bane, that's what you call gamers. Damn fucking straight, man. I remember being a kid playing MMOs for the first time. I used to play, the first ever one I ever played was a sandbox MMO. And honestly, trying to figure that game out and look at the forums and ask questions to people in game. I played that game for about a year and a half. I don't think I had a single clue what to do, man. Genuinely not a single clue what to do. Let's go pick up that oak log, actually. I don't know why I dropped it. Do you know what I would like to do, actually? Maybe we move the XP bar down to here. Maybe put the XP bar there. And I'm going to do one more oak tree. How I do Quest Helper. Okay, DZ, have you got Rune Light? Or are you on the proper client? Or are you on the Rune Light client? You don't know. Okay, so when you open up the launcher here, you get this option on the game client, and you select official or Runelight. You have to select Runelight to be able to use. So close down the game and go back, and you open it up as thingy. Where am I going? Come back. You had a visual. Yeah. So go on to the Runelight, and then you'll be able to use add-ons and plugins and stuff. Sweet. All right. Am I right in thinking if I do this, am I going to go backwards or forwards? Okay, so I need to start over here, right? No, you don't need to download nothing. Well, it will download Rune Light, but it takes like 2.5 seconds. It takes like absolutely no time whatsoever. All right, I'm still doing it too quick. It's as he turns around is basically... I fucked that one up. It looks like he's doing all the animations at once now. Dude, come on. How hard is it? You just did 7 in a row and this one's the one you fail at? I missed it. Shit. You want to guess how much data volume RuneScape takes per hour? If you play, for example, on a phone or tablet? Do you mean like what they're harvesting? How much data they harvest from you? The plugins aren't really downloadable either, DNZ. Like, they don't download, you just activate them, kind of thing, I think, as far as I'm aware. Like, that's what it seems like. I just click it and it turns on and turns off. So, okay, your internet, for example, let's say a YouTube video, maybe 15 minutes, takes 500 megabytes. Okay. How much does RuneScape take per hour? I feel like this is going to be surprisingly low. I feel like it'll be something like less than a gig an hour or something. DNZ, what's your name, by the way? I'll add you. You'll never tell me. Okay, okay. If you go to the quest tab down and click on the character summary, you can check if you're over the 24-hour mark for a clan. Oh, okay. Go to the quest tab. I don't think I will be over 25 hours right now, unless we've done 3 days and see. I think we're probably on like 20 hours, maybe 30. Let's have a look. So you said go to the quest event. Is this it? Go to the quest summary, character summary, time played. 2 to 4 megabytes an hour? Dude, that is what happens when you have a Java game, huh? Some old school Java game. Shit, we're on 14 hours and 34 minutes, boys. Not that much. I've been slacking. I have been slacking. 11 hours to go. 11 hours to go. Okay, we'll have the clan up tomorrow then. We'll make the clan tomorrow. After today's stream and tomorrow, we'll have enough. We'll be good. DNZJXX. All right, one sec. Let's get the old friend list up. Where is it? Here. Your clan, view another clan grouping. That's not the right thing. That's not it. Friends. There we go. Add friend DNZJXX. Add. Gotcha. Beautiful. Am I still free to play? No, Fane. I never actually started as free to play. I did a members account straight away. All right, let's start doing this. I know it sounds silly, and I definitely didn't need to do it straight away, but for me, if I have a feeling that maybe I'm going to be like blocked out from doing content, I don't like to, you know what I mean? If I was doing quests and only getting a free client reward, I think I'd be a little bit upset. I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up too. Are you kidding me? Why this one too? I will show you in 1 second. I will show you in 1 second. Okay, I fucked that up again. Oh man, I feel like I did pretty good there for like 60% of it, and I started messing up. OG, how did I do on that one? I did it too soon there, did I? No? That's good. Away with it there. Go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. Oh. Beautiful. Look at that. That was pretty good, man. That's my best run so far. Look at that. That was a long old line of fires, man. Now what we do is we walk through the fires of flame, boys. We walk through the flames and we say, There is nothing we can't do. We walk the flames of OSRS. We leave the ashes of WoW behind us. And we get to the other side. There we go. Look at that. You grabbed a drink and you missed. I didn't do great anyway. It wasn't fantastic, but I just got a good line going. I did a full inventory basically. It was a good run. Right, let's go get this oak tree, and then I can show DNZ the thingy. Let's quickly kill this fucker though. He's in my way. Get out of here, you. Congratulations, my defense is now 16. Alright, let's go do this one. What's this? Prayer XP. Oh, right. I understand now. Okay, so okay, DNZ, you've reloaded back up with the rune lights, right? Now, I know I'm doing some bad stuff here, chat. I know I have not got full screen mode. I've tried to fix it a couple of times, but I've not managed to get it to work. So I know I am in a windowed mode, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it, so I'll try and fix that. DNZ, for the quest helper, you got to press up on your thingy here if you have it the way I have it. You do sidebar, right? You come up here, and you press the plugin hub, and then you search for quest helper. And that'll pop up on there. Tell me when you've done that. I'm going to do another full inventory in a second, OG. And we'll get that one going. You done it? Awesome. Okay, so if you have it up, you're going to get this option, and it's going to come up. It's going to say, do you want full help, medium help, or no help? Do medium help. I suggest medium help. That's going to give you, like, the quest stuff you need, and then it's also going to give you this little thing up in the corner which tells you kind of like Questy does, or Rested XP or something like that in WoW, right? Like, it'll give you a little thing saying, this is where you go, and then you can go there and explore the map and stuff. And when you do have Questy up here on your bar, it comes up, you can do order in optimal, right? And you work your way this way down. I chopped too many trees down, chat. I chopped too many trees. Hey, Mifro over on YouTube. Hi, I need tips. I used to play this game long ago. Dude, I wish I could give you tips. I really do. But I have just started this game myself a few days ago. I could answer anything I may remember for the last couple of days as useful, but I might not be the best one to be giving out too many tips right now, to be honest with you. Cutting logs is good money? I'm not sure. I burn everything I cut. I am burning it all down, man. How long ago was it that you played the game, Mifril? How much of a gap are we talking here? Am I right in thinking I should just drop all of the other logs? Like, I don't care about these old logs, right? It works. Awesome, man. Doing Cook's Assistant. Good stuff. DNZ, if you want a little bit of gold, I have some I can give to you to help you. You can buy some stuff for the quests, or you can figure out how to obviously get the items. It's up to you. You should be good. Okay, okay. Right, let's get up here. Let's do another line, all right? I know it's not a full inventory because we have all this stuff, but anyway. Not much. The one and friggin' only. Dude, how are you doing, man? How's your Sunday going? You glad to see me on the green side? Here I am, buddy, just for you. A clan would be great so we can help each other out. OG, we are going to do that tomorrow, okay? We'll make a clan. I think today I'm going to be streaming for like 6-7 hours. Tomorrow, again, it's going to be an early stream and I'll be doing another 5 or 6 hours. And then we'll get the clan made. We need everyone to have 25 hours played, or is it just the person forming the clan does 25 hours played? Shit, I fucked that one up. God damn it. I fucked this one up too. You're about to go into work on a Sunday? At least it would be a gun. A gun one day? Or do you mean fun? Each of the players needs 24 hours, but that ain't no problem. Yeah, okay, okay. And at 40, Maple is cheaper than Willow. Oh, sorry, I missed your first message then, Mithril. I think Oak Log more than Willow. Once you 35 making, you can sell and buy them cheaper. Oh. Each of the players, and at 40, Maple is cheaper than Willow. So where am I right now? 26 and 30, right? 26 and 30. I'm just going to do this now because I think I've lost my momentum with that line. Damn autocorrect. Obviously, I chat with too many people from Texas. For a split second there, I was like, hang on a second. Are you dealing with guns on in your job here? Okay. Level up can only. Hang on, can I see those emotes over on Kick itself? Oh, I can. I just can't see them in the overall chat. Where is he? I'm gonna make sure that I did. Not much. I know we spoke about it a long time ago. But yeah, I just made you moderator, by the way, over on Kick. Oh, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here, chat. Those goblins can drop goblin mal you need later on. What do you do with goblin mal later on, Mithril? I just sold some on the GE actually, because I got a bunch of it when I was first started playing. Thank you, man. Thank you. You are my #1 Kick supporter. And anyone who is tuning in, I know a few people asked the other day, this does not mean I'm never playing WoW again, okay? It just means I'm human and I need a little bit of a break, you know? Hopefully we get to a point where we can play both. But I am a one-trick pony, so I will just be sticking to the OSRS for the moment. Vorkath's over on the kick. Goblin Mail, you'll need a handful for quest, that's all. Okay. And they're fairly easy to get hold of, right? It's not... What did I do that for? I just went into auto mode for some reason. Because I know I ended up having 3 in my bank just from randomly doing stuff, so I can't imagine they're too hard to get hold of, right? Also, welcome in, Vorkath. That's a name I haven't seen before. Save up like 5 or something. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. So I won't sell the next ones I have. I'll grab a couple of those. Unless I get lazy and I just buy them next time I go to the GE. But yeah. Or when I need them anyway. All right. We are at 30 fires, 27 wood cutting. I think we're going to do one more line of oak. Boom. And then I'm going to go over to do one gifted sub over there from OG. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. I really appreciate that. She Want a Fug just got the sub. That's a name I do not recognize, but I hope you enjoy it, buddy. And thank you again, Mr. OG. Can I click that? Oh, I got a full inventory? Okay. Let's get ourselves over here. For anyone who is sticking around, because obviously we're doing some new bits over here with the with OSRS and stuff like that, I will in the next... I'm gonna be off probably Wednesday, Thursday next week. And in those couple of days, I'll probably think about doing some VIPs and mods in the chat and stuff like that for the OSRS stuff. Because some of you guys are fucking awesome. Well, you're all awesome, but there's a bunch of new OSRS people that have stepped in, and we're having some good times, man. We are having some good times. Could this be the run, boys? Motherfucker, why? I swear I did that right. This little beach? First quest feels dumb. One thing I will say, DNZ, once you get maybe to the second, third quest on that list, pay close attention to some of the... Pay close attention to some of the dialogue and some of the bits and pieces that are happening. They're fucking hilarious, man. Honestly. They are absolutely hilarious. Alright, well, that is well and truly over then. Okay, we're gonna do one more, right? Let's do one more wood chop. Let's get to 30 wood chopping, 31 fire. Then we're gonna go back to fishing. We'll do some cooking. Maybe we'll push a little bit of smithing and mining. And then I would like to go over to range XP. I was looking online for some guides about how to do ranged leveling. And I think I need to do range with fletching. Would make sense, right? You're not following the guides anymore. I am following the guides, but I'm also just skilling as well. Like if I've been doing like 3 or 4 quests and then skilling, and then like 3 or 4 quests and then skilling. I quite like the skilling, and this kind of like the trying to learn the efficient grinding, man, that really tickles something in me, man. I love that shit. I love that shit. There's a cave in Varrock where you can shoot over the water. You can level magic and range there. Varrock. Varrock is where we just are, right? Varrock is... Where is Varrock? Oh, I was thinking down in Lumbridge here. I was leveling arrows here on the bridge because the goblins get stuck here and you could just shoot them. The only thing I found that I didn't know about was that arrows, you obviously lose arrows every time you shoot them, right? So I'm going to do fletching and shooting at the same time. Great Root, don't forget about the Slayer. It's one of those skills you don't want to come back to once you're high level. Okay, OG. So what did I say I was going to do? We're going to do trees, fire. Then we'll do some fishing, cooking. Then we'll do some... Okay, maybe we don't do smithing. Maybe we do ranged, fletching. And at the end, we go and discover some Slayer quests. When something takes your interest, do it. Don't stick to the guides. Experience is per hit, not per monster. Like, wow. So find things you can hit lots. Oh, experience is per hit. So correct me if I'm wrong. If I think... I don't know why I'm AFK and I can hit it. Okay, so when I hit a certain level, so if I get 20 and... I didn't know that, man. I don't know any of the finer details. So, but I think I did know it. Because obviously every time you unlock a new thing to, like a tree, right? So when I went from normal tree to oak tree, obviously the oak tree is harder to cut, so I'm getting more XP, so I want to focus on those ones, right? And so I'm guessing then in the outside world, I want to find mobs that are the same level as me and hit them forever. Hang on a second. Is this what crabbing is, guys? Is crabbing something you can hit forever? Is that why everyone talks about it? That's why the skimmy was better DPS. Because it hits more. And then you get more XP. I might not be that bad at the game as you thought. Can you be bad at the game when you're new at the game? You know what I mean? Do I not live currently in a parallel universe where I'm both good and bad at the game because I'm good at the new stuff and bad at anything I've never done before? You're currently at the crab on OG. Crabs have lots of HP and low defense, so they're good. Oh, you're at the crab though, OG, right? You're at the crab, like the place with the crab, the big old sparkly crab. The one that came out last year or something. There are individual crabs though, right? I missed it. Fuck it, I fucked it up again. Where should I place the tinderbox for this clicking, man? That's the thing that's getting me. Sell the normal logs, burn the oak till 30. I've actually been avoiding having the logs altogether. I've just been spamming the oak tree, to be honest with you. I may have 1 or 2 oaks. Like, how much money are we talking here, Mifril? You're AFK near a bit. You have the old good sand or rock crabs that are always aggro. Always aggro and can be AFK for 10 minutes as well. Okay. I was thinking yesterday that anything that is kind of like quote-unquote AFK, I'm probably gonna do either off-stream or at very last. The very last stuff. And maybe when we're AFK and we can watch some videos or something. I don't want to be I want to be interacting. I feel like interacting with the world a bit, you know? The AFK stuff sounds good for a certain time. Son of a gun. So, sand or rock crabs? Where do you find sand and rock crabs? Can you also do, like... Oh, I guess not. I should probably do my agility as well, right? But hang on, what did I just get? I'm 32 wood fire, 28 wood cutting. Okay, cool. We're doing fine. We're doing fine on that front. Fine and dandy. Oh, oh, back again. Come. I should go and kill one of those outlaws. Actually, no, I keep going into combat without any food and without any potions. That is not what I want to be doing. Like, I died yesterday for stupid reasons. And I feel like even though you can die, it's not the best of things to be doing, right? Like, you just don't want to be dying. It's not quite as easy as running back from the graveyard. And someone said yesterday that you get 15 minutes to run back to your corpse now. Back in the days, it used to be 1 minute. How the frick were people doing that? I should have equipped my axe, right? And that would have been better. There's no way to track where people are on your friends list, right? Where am I? I'm on world 523. Oh, hey, hang on. Whoa, okay, fire time. There is... How many points left? Oh, there's a weird lag. Okay, thank you. Right, let's do it. 1. All right, turn around. Go on. I dare you. Turn around. There we go. And now we go again. And we go again. And we go again. And we go again. I missed it. Are you fucking kidding me? We go again. No, I'm pressing it too soon. Nah, I need to press it there because it's kind of like still interacting with something at another point. It's just when he's about to turn, I mess it up. Come on, light the fire. Baby, you can light my fire. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Bastardo. Where's my XP per hour button gone? I thought there was a little XP per hour thing that came up. How do I get that back? I like that little XP per hour thing. The skills tab, the skills right tab. Huh? Skills right tab of the plugin. Skills right tab. Oh. Oh. What have I got? Right, okay. Yeah, no, I wanted it more so. There was one that was up on my screen. I had like a little widget on the screen and I was kind of looking for that, but it's okay. XP gain. So I'm on like 1100 XP per hour on the trees right now. That feels... I don't know. I should have gone to the back tree. It's a little bit awkward doing that one. This should hopefully be our last one. Maybe not actually. 913 more left to get to 30. It's not accurate. 1100. Okay. It's fine. I'm not doing this consistently for 60 minutes, so I'm not going to get a good accurate thing. I will try another go and actually do 60 minutes of it and see what happens. I'm intrigued at how well I could do that little thing. But that is not too pressing right now. Texas Hold'ems going very well, my friend. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday? We got oak logs out the wazoo, boys. Out of the wazoo. One more? Give me one more? Give me one more? Let's do one more. Yes. Yeah, I'll reset it once I'm actually looking to track it properly. We'll see how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. That one's not my fault, right? That's because I leveled up. Welcome back, Dan. Dan the man over in the YouTube stan. Yep. I need to get better at clicking, man. Never thought I would say that. I need to get better at clicking. what do the efficient autos do here, right? Like, what's the clicking game all about? Is it just like you get a faster mouse or something? You turn sensitivity up? Get that thing zooming around? No, not too bad. You could have reset it before you made this line, if you know what I mean. It would take... Yeah, okay, we'll do one more and I'll do it. We'll do one more and I'll do it. That makes sense. We got the tick perfect fire lines happening. I am trying, Texas. I am trying. It's not perfect. I have... In the last... This was maybe the second best run I did. That was the second best line. I like it though. It's very, very satisfying. I could do stuff like this all day long, man. My little brain, I could do this all day long. You know what? I'm going to kill you, man. Get out of here. What did I just get? Oh, my hit points went up to 15. Look at that. There we go. Got any bones for me, buddy? Any bones? Yeah, give me those bones. We'll have to drop you. Okay. Riddle me something, chat. Riddle me something. When I try to get the pixel perfect lines of fires, right? Will that get broken if I level up mid line? Or am I just fucking up? Because I saw a couple of times I felt like I did it perfectly, but then I got a level up and it obviously reset the action or something. Or am I just cooked? Because I know it's highly possible that I'm just cooked. We've got to be honest about that. There's a setting to stop it from interrupting you. Are you joking? Really? Oh, we just got to 30. In-game settings. Oh, there's a search, yeah. What have we got? Casting alchemy spells by using items always triggers a warning. Minimum item value needed for alchemy warning. Casting alchemy note. Show the remaining XP for a level in the stats. When enabled, displays the XP needed to reach the next level when reviewed. No. When enabled, the guide interface will feature a look that allows it to be resized. Level up guide list. You will be invited to check the in-game skill guides. No. Level up checkbox list. When enabled, a short list may be written in your chat box. No. Level up pop-up may open in the chat box to congratulate you as you level up a skill. It may optionally be followed by pop-up list of some features. Disabled. That must be it, right? Texas, if that's it, you're an absolute legend, man. Thank you. Absolutely legendary. Go. Do, 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 do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This responds so quick, man. It responds so bloody quick. Let's reset the XP then as we go on. Can you do the Prince Ali rescue without leveling anything? Prince Ali rescue. I am not sure. What does it say on the quest? I did it, but I've obviously on my first day I got a little bit boosted, so I do have higher attack skills. I think you can probably. There's no required combat for the Prince Ali. There's no required combat, so you can avoid anything. I say pretty easy. All right, let's get a couple more oak logs. Then we're gonna go and reset the fire, right? Okay, that feels good. Right, so why can't I move? Let's get going. Oh, what reset? Oh. Okay, Dinzy. See you in a segundo. We on the right one? There we are. All right, perfect. Right, okay. Let's see how we go. Fuck that. Oh, and we got no notification. You are phenomenal. Thank you, Texas. Shit, I fucked that one too. And that one. The thingy was too far away for me to do it. Oh, wow. And now I'm just being distracted. No. All right, that was without doubt the best one so far, though. That was the best one so far. All right, so if we look, what do we get? 70k XP per hour. What was that like? How was that? 70k XP per hour, hey? Not too bad. Not too bad. Now we walk the line, boys. Now we walk the line. We make the fire and we burn the toes. And that is how we go to the doctors with burnt toes. I think that's pretty much it. Right, let's get into the bank. Let's figure our life out. Let's run, though. Run, 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 run. How the fuck do I get into this house? What's going on? There's a door right there. Okay. Yeah, so was 70k XP per hour pretty good on that one? Is that a decent? I need to 32 cooking to go into this frickin' place. All right. Let's go to this bank over here then. That's to the east. That building there, I'm guessing. Yeah. Need it. Boop it. Oh, there's a door right here. In we go. All right, what did we say we were going to do now? If I look over here, we were going to do a little bit of fishing, right? Fishing and cooking, fishing and cooking. Fishing and cooking. So we will need this and this. Let's take that. Fishing rod can't do just yet. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was even watching it drop down, right? It's dropped right down. But I guess, like, at least now I know more or less how that works. Salmon's too high for me, right? I'm guessing I need to go back down here and just do... OG, do you have any recommendations outside of quests for fishing? Am I right in thinking I just need to keep doing the shrimp until 20? And then at 20... At 20, I could try and find some fish with the rods. I just don't know where herring is, man. Where the frick is herring? Maybe if I pull up a little bit of OSRS wiki. For a fishing skill used by fishing rod, fishing bait, and a net bait, herrings can only be caught in fishing spots by the sea. Catching a raw herring grants 30 XP. It can be cooked, granting 50 cooking spirit. This fish can be caught level 10 fishing and cooked at level 5 cooking. This is what you meant earlier on. Am I misreading this? Am I reading this correctly? So I can use a rod. I can use a rod in the net, and I will get something different. So if I go to a shrimp net spot and use a rod, I'm going to get herring? Or am I misinterpreting it? That would make sense. Actually, Lumbridge Swamp is where they're saying it is. You're saying this is where you meant. The path to the side is where you use, Dan. The path where? Here? Salmon's too high for me, I think. I think down here is where I want to be. What world am I on, DNZ? 523. I think I'm on 523. All right, I'm just going to experiment. Let's get the bait. Let's get this. I think no, hang on. I only got one bait out, right? Let's go back down south. But do you know what we'll do? We'll follow the river south, and then if we find any fish on the way, I can test and see whether it's possibly... that should collect me up to the river pretty well. Let's go. I feel like my... Here, okay, what's this? Oh, it's a stepping stone. Never mind. It's nothing useful. You can shift click on every item NPC to give the right click of left click a different option. Pickpocket. So if I shift click, what's this? Wield bronze bolts. All right, we'll see how that goes. I'll try and do that here. See what we're working with. I am on the wrong side of the river, I believe. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem, right? Can I kill this guy? Oh, you want a piece, huh? Should I put some prayer on? Do I do strength? An attack? No, 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 I don't. 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 Oh no, man. Oh man. Jolie, what are we saying? Shift right to edit your left click option. Shift right. Where did I die? North. Fuck me, man. I died. Ugh. All right, all the way back up we go. Told you, man, those Dark Wizards pain in the ass. I've watched people die to them when they were doing their first ever hardcore Iron Man characters. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So silly. I'm guessing the Dark Wizards are what get people a lot, right? There's a lot of people dying to Dark Wizards. It's called Menu Entry Swapper in the plugin tab search. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, because obviously I've just been clicking stuff, right? And that's not the... It's not always the what I'm talking about. Obviously, the whole game is about clicking, but I mean, I don't I have been doing kind of like the right click thing and then selecting all the stuff that way, so. All right, Dark Wizards are a no-no. That's what we're saying, right? Dark Wizards are a no-no right now. That guy just rinsed me, though. I guess it's because I have no magical defense or anything. Is that a thing? This is fucking hell. That's a classic Death Texas. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Right, every little here. It's a little odd for a traveling trader not to have anything to trade. Where's my corpse? Over to the east. Oh, but they're going to aggro me and kill me again? No? Is that cave in Barbarian Village still the same? It gives it a lot of experience pots. Take all. The cave in the Barbarian Village. Have I been to the cave in the Barbarian Village? Have I been to the cave in the Barbarian Village? I don't know if I've been in the cave in the Barbarian Village. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure. If anyone else knows. Is there a cave in Barbarian Village that gives a lot of experience pots? A free 10k experience? Barbarian Village Cave. What quest is it linked to? What are we talking about here? Or is it just something to do with a cave and that's it? Oh. Security question. Jodie, did you tell me about this yesterday? Somebody told me about this yesterday. They said to get a pair of boots and 10k XP for free, do something. Wasn't you? Okay. Are they like the sturdy boots or something? Is that what they're called? Fancy or fancier? You need level fish just to lure these fish. Do I though? Because the internet's telling me I need less, so I'm a little bit upset about that. All right, let's get going. Boots, gloves, golden experience pots. Do you want to go do it together? We could do it, yeah. Okay, let me know. Let me do one round of fishing, and then I can make my way back over there. I've just done this shitty run all the way down here now and died, so. Is it a quest or is it just something you do when you get there? Oh, there you are. Look at you. Back to back. There we are. It's a cave you run through. It's not like a gauntlet. There are things in there, but you can slap you, so bring some food. You skip all the mobs. There are things there, and there's a chest every. There is a chest every level. Okay. So how about this, DNZ? I'm going to go down, do some fishing, and then I will make food. I will make food, so we have some food. And then we can go. That sounds good. That sounds good. Goody, goody gumdrops, some might say. Alright, so now I want to test something out. So apparently I'm being told in the netting spots, I can just throw my rod in there, huh? It kind of is a bit of a gauntlet. You gotta run, run, run. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Somebody, when I first started, helped me. Where'd it go? Ooh. Oh, I can do that. That's crazy. You catch a raw sardine. I catch a raw herring. It's happening. The thing that I didn't know is now happening because I now know it. Amazing. I don't even have to do anything. It's full on AFK still. Beautiful. Look at that. Hands off, guys. Disposable hero. Fishing levels. What are my fishing levels? I'm at 15 at the moment, man. I'm at 15. I'm trying to get a little bit, maybe I'm trying to get most things to about 30-ish at the moment that I'm already working on. So we'll see. I'm going to try and get to 20 so I can do some salmon. I always like to, and now I can cook all these as well afterwards, right? And so we're GG's. Yes, shift click the fishing spot to turn bait to left click. Right, yep. I did that one. So we've got raw herring. At my level, I have 15 health points. What's a good thing that I should aim for in terms of cooking? OG, you gave me some shark the other day, right? If I cook any of this stuff, will it... Karambwans are the god tier fishing. The spots bugged. 5 minutes after each server reset, it doesn't move. Okay. Remember, if you run across some fishing spots with a ton of people always inquire fishing levels, it's mandatory. If you run across some fishing spots with a ton of people. Oh, okay. I get you. People that there. Oh, here. This is what I'm looking for. This thing, man. Oh no. That is what I'm looking for. Why am I not fishing? Bait the fishing spot. Come on. You can't carry any more fish. That'll do it, won't it? That will do it. Let's do a little fire. Let's cook some sardines. Okay, how do I find out, chat, how much HP these things restore? I can't seem to work out. Average 51, value 6. What's HA value? Is that just like a vendor value? Herring gives back 5. Alright, so it gives me 30% health. That feels like it could be better. Feels like it could be better. Sardine 4. Okay. So would I be right in thinking that salmon is probably... Use Rune Light client. I'm using Rune Light, but it doesn't tell me anything here. It says +0, 15 hit points. But is that because that's because I'm at full HP though, right? Because I'm max. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, we don't need none of this now, right? Let's get rid of this. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought maybe it would just tell you like a tooltip of like what exactly you get, but that's fine. That's all cool. The only anglefish will overhill. Anglerfish will overhill. Okay. All interesting concepts to me. I like it all. What's quick prayers mean? No. Go back. I do that way too often, chat. I do that way too often. Alright, we're gonna get to 20 fishing. And we're at 22 cooking. That's looking pretty feasible, to be honest. That is looking pretty feasible. The herring will maybe have to do. DNZ, how much health do you have? Because maybe the herring is actually pretty decent. You're not going to have too much health, right? You must be about like 9 or 10. Set defensive and offensive prayers to quick prayer orb. But when you press orb, they come on. Technology dude. Hey baby, I missed you, baby. If you missed me, you shouldn't have been gone so long, and you should show me some love. How about that? Huh? Technology? How about that? But hello, hi. Happy Sunday. Set defensive and offensive prayers. It enables flicking. Is this what flicking means? I've heard people say flicking. And the only ever time I've ever heard the word flicking is when people say flicking the bean. I've never heard of flicking the prayer. So, set defensive and offensive. Bro, this is so awesome. What's this? What's that? So much of everything. Texas, dude, I am all over the place, man. I am sucking it all up. Sucking all of it up. And you guys are doing me a solid by being here to answer my stupid questions. So it's all great. Same thing, really, Jolie? Okay, so if I go over to my prayer, I've got the bad boys, the low level ones, and the higher ones. So how do I set? How do I set the quick prayer thing? Oh, set up quick prayers, right? Right click the orb. So I am. Obviously, I don't have too many things. I've been using kind of like these ones, strength and defense, these three, because I've been in melee mostly. But I'm guessing, hang on, what are these ones? Increases your ranging by 5. I'm okay on that. Increases your magical attack and defense by 5. Okay, so I should have put that on when I was fighting the Dark Caster, right? That would have been. What would be a good basic? Maybe I put. Maybe I put burst of strength and clarity of fall onto a flick. Maybe that would be good. These ones drain it so much. 1 point per 6 seconds. I've got 16 freaking things. Have a look at piety. Third from last. Increases your defense by 25, strength by 23, and attack by 20%. Drains 1 point per 1.5 seconds. Jesus. Okay, yeah, but you're using that when you're like... You're using that when you're way up, right? Oh, shit. I need to cut a tree down, chat. I need to cut a tree down quick. Can I use the wood from a dead tree? Probably not, right? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Can I do yew trees? I probably can. Level 30 now. I need a wood cutting level of 60. That's when you could do with flicking prayers. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah. So you only use it in the moments you need it. Now, would it be something that you flick? Do you flick them on and off only when you're about to be attacked? Is that kind of where the flicking thing is? That's lazy flicking. Okay. Lazy flicking. Actual name? Honestly, opening my eyes up to the terminology is... It is funny. Lazy flicking. I'll tell that one to my girlfriend later. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get rid of the burnt herring. I just want to drop it. Let me drop it, please. Drop. Right, let's go back over here. Let's cook the little frickin' sardinis. You wish use was the hangout spot in Edgevilles. Yeah, you can flick on the animation or you can one tick flick. So hang on, what's the alternative? So lazy flicking is you flick on the prayer just before the enemy attacks you. But then regular flicking, what's that? Like the sweaty one. What's the sweaty one? Because to be honest, flicking on something just before you're about to get attacked, like just before a swing, that to me feels a bit sweaty too. To a certain degree, right? Because the non-sweaty route would be just having them on all the time and dying, I guess. Each game tick with your prayer on, you turn prayer off and on each tick. Before each game tick, right. I see. 18 efficient, lovely. Double click, basically. Yeah. Okay. So it's one extra click compared to lazy clicking. You turn the lazy clicking, so with lazy clicking, you don't turn it off. You just have it on for the remainder of the combat. Right. Also, almost there, DNZ. You're on my world, right? We're on 523. Okay, perfect. Lazy is to tick before the attack processes. And sweaty is before game tick and after game tick. You learn, always learning something bloody new, hey? Always learning something bloody new. DNZ, if you want to come to where or if you're anywhere near where I am, you can come and pick up some of these fish if you want food. The herring and stuff. I'm hoping to hit 20 to get salmon, and I'm guessing salmon must be like 6 or 7 HP. And there's some salmon up the river, and I'm going to grab some of that. I need to get potions, though, as well, to be honest. Who was the poor man yesterday telling me about the wine? I feel like getting healing potions is better, right? Because it has charges, whereas the drinks don't have charges. They're just like one inventory spot. So I should maybe go to the Grand Exchange and get some healing potions. Lazy says a lot of prayer points. If you one tick, your prayer will never go down. How do you manage that with the UI though? Where do you put the click button? Most people play a smaller client. Oh, with the yeah, I've seen that. But then you lose so much of the screen. But do people do that purely because of the efficiency? I will obviously do it at some point, but well, yeah, I can all drag the map around. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, maybe some point next week, you guys can help me out with the UI. I need to figure out that. I've been trying to watch and copy. Maybe what I'll do is I'll steal someone else's RuneLite profile. That's a thing, right? You can take someone else's profile. To be honest though, like my goal with the UI would be to see as much as possible and then have click efficiency, right? I don't like, I see some people's screen and it looks like they're playing on like a tiny little mobile game and then they have all of the UI everywhere. There must be like a middle ground. There must be a way of doing it so you get the best of both worlds. Feels to me there's got to be an option for that. You just got to tailor it to your own needs. Yeah. Yeah. It is true, and I guess I don't need to do anything right now because I'm not specifically needing to do those things, right? But I'm gonna make the assumption that by the time we're playing next weekend, we're probably gonna be looking at doing some more the higher level quests and stuff like that. So I can imagine I will want to start thinking about it. But I trust it'll be okay. I trust it'll be okay. Slow build. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Take it slow and just pick up the things as we're going. How'd you get red berries? I got the red berries from the Grand Exchange. Unfortunately. I can't 100% tell you on that one. We can Wikipedia it though. Red berries. Red berries can be harvested from a bush patch after planting seeds or picked from wild berry bushes, okay? Red berry bushes, they're southeast of Varrock, next to the southwest Varrock mine. They have 2 red berries on them and when picked. South of Varrock is what the comms are here, DNZ. South of Varrock. Once you have it how you like it, save a copy of your RuneLite profile. My PC broke and I luckily had a copy. Very good comms, man. What does that give you? What file? What does it give you? Just an import code. Something I could just put into a Google Doc or something, right? Text document. Ah, easy. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. I'll save that up in the cloud just in case. Obviously, it's never going to happen. We're all going to be good. No bad things are going to happen. We hope. Yeah. $19. Ooh, we're so close to 20. That is exactly what I wanted. It was going so slow with the nets yesterday. Crazy slow. But this seems a lot better now. We're doing this. And so if I go to rod, 20 trout. But where's salmon gone? No, salmon's not 30 though. It's 20. It just told me 20 in-game. There's a spot near the barbarians that works for next level. Okay. Oh, well, I'm going. I said I was going to go to the barbarian cave, right? So we could do all that stuff together. Mm-mm-mm. Cooking's naturally going up as well, so that's nice. All right, we do that, right? We go into that cave with D and Z. We've got this where we thought we wanted it. Perfect. Just hit 20. That's beautiful. Let's make our way back up now, actually. I won't do a full inventory because it's not too important right now. Let's keep going this way. I want to make this stuff. Quickly grab the salmon. See what the XP like is on that. Not the XP, the HP on that, sorry. Ding, ding, ding. There is something super relaxing about clicking. Sometimes I do find with other games, but also specifically, obviously, with WoW, I have like 60 fucking key bindings, man. Like, it is sometimes a bit bizarre, a bit bonkers. A little bit fucking bonkers. Clicking is good. I do need to get the key bindings for F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, though. That would be nice just to open up stuff. Is it common for people to use camera on WASD? I think that's what the default is, right? Turn your camera around. Oh. Alright, we got loads of burnt fish. Alright, some poor bugger can eat that. Let's go and get this sardine. I'm curious now. You think if you use those? Is that every key? Middle mouse for cam, I think most people do. What do you mean, Texas? You talking about the key bindings I was talking about in the other game? It's pretty much every ability you have. Does it mess with game chat? No, Jolie. So basically, 25 now. It told me I was fine. It creates so you have to press enter to chat when you do that, right? So I use WASD for the camera at the moment, and if I want to chat, I have to type beforehand enter. So I was experiencing what you said was what was happening before. Obviously, it was shitty. Every time I pressed the button, I always had something in my chat bar. It was wasn't going too good. All right, DNZ, I am dropping a bunch of stuff off to the bank, and then I'm ready to go over there. I need to go to the GE though and grab some food and potions. Actually, no, I'm gonna pick up this heron over here. Let's pick this heron up. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I mean, I can't really. Yeah, go ahead, don't rush. All right, so we got that. I need to go to the bank. You're close to Varrock. All right, Barbarian Village, Grand Exchange. Let's go. Where can I take this? I could. Can we go here? Where is his neck taking me? Edgeville, right? Alright, let's go to Edgeville then. You've always been a scroll wheel button guy, but the best PK I use is arrows, so you're in good company. Yeah, go smoke, man. You're saying to click and drag middle mouse for cam. If you're like, yeah, so I do that. Actually, I do have that. I do find it. I use it around like this. So I do use that. I haven't so the WASD key bindings, I can key bind them. I just couldn't figure out how to do it properly to the abilities. So they default to the camera, and I wasn't mad about it. You know, I wasn't mad about moving the camera around a little bit. Wasn't mad. But I will tweak it. I will tweak it. There's a plugin installed called key remapping. Yes, I think that's what I was using. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I will sort them out another time though. It's okay. I don't have any crazy need for it. I'm just thinking, future thinking, if I need to switch quickly between menus, you know? It'd be good to have that stuff up. This guy looks pretty cool. I like that necklace. What that guy got? He's got he's dual wielding. I didn't know you could dual wield in this game. He had a mace and a freaking dagger or something. Xeric's talisman? Was that the necklace? I want potion. Oh, nice. I want the healing potion. What's the name of the potion that heals you? Oh, no. Food heals you. Saradomin? Saradomin brew. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. That is not worth it. That's crazy. All right. Okay, I've got a bit of food. What more could I need if I'm going out into the world, right? So if I go over to my bank here a second. Let's deposit all. Deposit all. Why is this song playing again? It just played. Or maybe this song didn't play. I have strength potion. Stamina potion. Maybe I don't need that many of those, right? Oh, that's the thing we were talking about yesterday, OG, right? It makes you drunk and a little bit inaccurate. Understood. All right, let's have a look what we got. I've got one stamina potion. One stamina. I feel like stamina food will do. Yeah, and let me empty a couple of bits. Let's do this. There we go. All right, let's deposit that one. I've got a bit of fish here for us. That should be fun. Yeah, it's just running around, right? It's not too bad. Okay, cool. I am ready, DNZ. I am ready. Where are we going to? We are running over to the village over here, right? Do you make groups when you're doing stuff with people? Oh, man, I can't believe some of the questions I'm asking, man. I have no clue. Doesn't seem like you need to make a group or anything, right? And we're going to the barbarian village. Let's go. You can get shielded. Oh fuck, I'm running the absolute wrong way. Where am I going, chat? Going the absolute wrong way. Yep. Here we go. Mobs won't aggro the first guy. But if I click on here, like there's no option to make a group though, right? You have free raids where you have to make a group, and there's a couple other mini games where you do too. Right, okay. But generally speaking, if I attack something and someone else attacks something, then we're all getting something out of it, right? Who's this guy? Right, Goblin, get out of my way. No bones for me? Yeah, we go. Take those bones. Where are you at, DNZ? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Need a tank? If you want to come, Jolly, do it, man. Where do we go? I don't even know. Oh, climb down. Holy moly. What's that? Portal to get out? Open the gate of war? Greeting, adventurer. This place is kept safe by the spirits within the doors. As you pass through, you'll be asked questions about security. Hopefully, you will learn much from us. Please pass through and begin your adventure. Beware of the various monsters that dwell within. Okay. We're 563. 563, Jolly. 563. Let me double check that. 523. 523. Sorry, 523. To pass, you must answer this. You have been offered a free giveaway or double XP invitation via social media or a live stream. What should you do? Hang on, what? You've been offered a free giveaway or double XP invitation by social media or live stream, or what should I do? Correct. This is the attempt to obtain your account details. You should be reported to the relevant organization. All right. Is this the next door? Let's see OG. OG, do you just pop in over there? Who's this one in the pink? There's a Power Ranger in front of me. To pass, you must answer me this. How do I set a bank? PI92? Talk to the banker? I always see that come up. Correct. Okay, cool. Nice. And we are through. And we'll come back over here. What's this one? To pass, you must answer me this. Psst, adventurer. I have a special offer for you, but you're going to have to trust me. If you give me some gold coins, I'll give you back twice whatever you gave me. How does that sound? No way. You'll just take my gold for your own. Reported. I'm not sure, but giving you a few coins won't hurt. Wow. You're so generous. Here's all my gold. Yeah, no thank you, buddy. Bank pin. Is that what that said? P. It looks fucking sometimes the capital letters look really weird in this font. All right, where are we going? Run. There's OG again. There's OG in the old barbarian. Look at that freaking shoulder pad, man. Rocking it as always. Here we go. Am I going? Open the gate of war. Okay, a player tells you to search for a video online. Click the link in the description and comment on the forum post to win a cash prize. What do? Report the player for phishing. Alright then. Wow. Jagex really don't want us having fun, right? So I shouldn't link you guys anything? Alright, well, link no one to nothing. I'll be doing no linking. Okay, you must answer me this. Will Jagex prevent me from saying my pin? Oh, P, I can see it now. PIN. It looks like P192. Anyway, will prevent me from saying my pin in game? I'm gonna say yes. Wrong does not block your pin, so don't type it. Anyone asks you to say your pin is trying to trick you? Shit. Where is it safe to use my old school RuneScape password? Only on old. Yeah, that. Correct. Fantastic. Here we are. Who's the purpley wurpley? Is this you, Jolie? It is you. Where are we? Let me get to my friend list. I don't know if that name worked. Oh, is it J space Oli? There you go. Gotcha. I think. It says you're offline though. It does look like P192, right? My brain obviously sees stuff a little bit weird, I think. The box hinges, creaks, and appears to be forming audible words. So PKers can't add you and hop to the world when I'm in the wildy. Oh, okay. Then add me then. You can add me if you want. Congratulations, you have been deemed worthy of this reward. You have also unlocked the flap emote. Sit down, power shield, flap. Here we go. Let's catch that one more time. Holy moly. Right, okay. You've already claimed your reward, have I? What did I get? 2,000 gold? Okay. Achievement diary stage, current stage, task 1. Climb down the ladder. Oh, there's more. Yes, I know it may be dangerous down there. Rickety door over here. Oh, you got the flap as well, OG? Nice. Another rickety door. You can right click and it loops emotes. Really? Oh. Oh god, I'm having a fucking seizure. Alright, let's go. Let it be a boom. Gonna make it be like ooh. Level 44? Well, fuck, what am I doing? Run, 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 run. Holy moly. Alright, answer me this. Is it safe to get someone to level your account? Abso-friggin-lutely not. Correct. Come on, we all knew that, gamers. We all knew that, gamers. Don't share your account. Especially don't share your account with people that you know. Because they're the worst people to do that shit with. Because then one day they will say to themselves, oh, look, I'm going to do something funny. No. Never ever. I think I shared an account with someone back in like 2005 and I was so upset. They started playing tricks on me and shit. It was so annoying. Oh, you're just freaking... Is that a bow? Oh, that's a nice looking bow. You look like somebody from... Genuinely, you look like a Power Ranger with a freaking bow. I like that outfit, man. That's a full suit. What is that set? Oh, shit. Fuck. Where am I going? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Hang on a second. There's a door. Where's the door? Thank you, by the way. Where's the door? There's a door there. There's no door here, though. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's around here? There. Okay, that did not look like an entrance way, to be honest with you. I've got to be honest. Here we are. Okay, Ricky, to pass, you must enter me this. What should I do if I receive an email asking me to verify my identity or account details due to suspicious activity? Email them back when you delete it. It's fake. Correct. This guy's not happy. Level 53. I just answered the question, didn't I? Crystal armor with the Bofa. Oh, hang on. What is the best way to secure your accounts? A long and complicated password? Two-factor authentication. Obviously. The Bofa. I've heard about the Bofa before. I have heard about the Bofa before. It sounds legit. Are you leaning? Is that a lean emote? That looks cool. The grain shifts in the sack. Sighing audible words. Congratulations. You are deemed worthy. You have unlocked the slap head emote. Oh, it just stays on my head, huh? Alright, where's the... So we're third level down, huh? Holy moly, what's going on over here? I do like the color. The colorways in some of these things are pretty fucking cool. So we are in some... Oh, how did I get through? Oozing barrier. Okay, to pass, you must riddle me this. What should you do if another player messages you recommending a website to purchase gold? Do not visit that website and report the player who messaged you. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of players nowadays who would not be doing that. Level 50 fucking spiders, dude. Oh my gosh. Actually, in all fairness, I'm level 29.25. Like, I'm not as low as I seem to think I am. Uh-oh, Mr. Jekyll's around. Mr. Jekyll's looking for you, Julie. To pass you on to what is an example of a good bank PI 92? Your real life bank, your birthday, the birthday of a famous person or event. None of these seem like good ways to pick a thingy. Okay. Run, run, run. Fucking dinosaurs. Okay, we go for it. There we go. Beautiful. I didn't have to answer a question for some of these. Did I accidentally get through the barrier because someone else opened it? Or do what you ask. Using to provide... Oh, hang on. Amazing. Here we are. What is this? Box of health. Ooh, are we going to get hit points? Oh yeah, DNZ trade me. You have already claimed your reward. Did I? What did I get for this one? Don't go down. It is funny, like, for years I used to rag on, well, that's not true, I didn't do that, but for years I was always skeptical of the shit. I was always skeptical of the graphics of OSRS. But now after playing it and seeing stuff like this, I'm actually appreciating where they come from with the design. This is kind of fucking cool, man. I've never really played a game that looks like this before. I can imagine back when this first came out, it was wild. What do I do if I think I have a keylogger or virus? Now. This can hit big. Should I take a strength potion? Oh fuck, I'm already through. Where do we go? Portal of Death? Okay, I want to go left. Left. Get through. Holy moly, man. No, DNZ, did you die? No, did we have a death? Auto retaliate off? Oh, because if you attack them... Okay, right, that makes sense. I mean, the food was late. Are they your bones, DNZ? I think I'm taking your bones, dude. Sorry. There we go. Okay, last one. How do I set a bank PI 92? Well, we talked to a banker, right? Yep. Oh, that jolly over there. Uber escort, man. Uber escort. Can I open the door, please? Oh, am I through it? Okay, Cradle of Life. As your hand touches the cradle, you hear a voice in your head of 1,000,000 dead adventurers. That's a bit grim. Welcome, adventurer. You have learnt the value of securing your account, and you may claim your prize. You may claim these boots. They protect your feet equally, but they look very different. You can return here for more boots at any time, or to get replacements if you lose them. Secret Agent PI 92. That's it, man. That's the game we're on now. We are PI 92. Okay. Do the... What do we want? What do we want? Do we want fighting boots or do we want fancier boots? I feel like fancy boots are just not it. They're not the one. We're going to go for the big boy ones. But then fighter boots, I think I've heard people talk about them. Are they actually going to last a while? Are they good? Fancy are OG. Oh, did the other ones get added later in the game or something? Stats identical to bronze boots. Fighting boots and fancy boots. They were obtained from the Cradle of Life on the 4th floor of the Stronghold of Security Dungeon, provided the player's account has 2-factor authentication enabled. They are used by new or free-to-play players, as the center of each level requires a combination of 10,000 coins, along with the choice between these boots. Upon death below the level 20 wilderness, the boots are sent to the gravestone. So what do you get from them? Oh, okay, you get some combat boots. All right, we'll go OG. Can't complain at that. Who's this guy? Can you hear me? I can, but I'm not wearing an amulet of ghost speak. Am I dead? I'm no ghost, I'm a spirit. Injecting my thoughts into your head. These guys are... It's interesting. Also rather disturbing. I agree. Try not to think about it. Why are you here? You came for treasure. Alright. Yes, but alas, I'm dead. I guess I could show you for a price. But if you happen to upon a skull scepter, I could make it stronger. The scepter's fragile. Where it breaks once all charges have been used. Show me the treasure and I could imbue it to be recharged with any scepter piece. You, my dear friend, have a deal. Okay, so this guy's an upgrade dude, is he? Like you get something from him and it's an upgrade. What is all this stuff? This is... I'll read that notice. Thanks to the following who made an offering. 222, Oblong Noodle, Big Sage, A Classy Boy, Trick Deck, Superfire, Rainwater, Demigoo, Yak in a Hat, Nope, and Sauron. Oh, have those people died in the last 20 years or something as this game's been made? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit, I'm out. You guys are still down there. Alright, I'm gonna kill barbarians. I'll kill barbarians until you guys get back. Oh shit. Oh gee, you're coming out in the fucking monk outfit, huh? Are you here to tell me about Jesus? So, everyone who sees me now in town with these boots, they're gonna think I'm an absolute legend, right? Is that why we did this? I'm on my path to become the greatest OSRS player ever made, right? I'm the Ash Ketchum of OSRS. I understand. Let's kill this fucker. Oh, it's Count Check. Ha 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 ha! Count Check. Have checked your account. You do not have a bank pin, so you foul my checks. Talk to a bank. Geez, that whole time I'm talking about bank pins and that fucking security check. I don't even have one set up. On the road to the Viridian City, dude. We're going down. We're in Pallet Town right now. Okay, we're gonna go down. Hang on, Viridian City's quite far in, right? We're going to Pewter. Isn't the second town Pewter? Let's kill this barbarian. I ate the fish. You eat the fish after the hits. Oh, so I flick this on, right? And flick it off. And then flick it. And then flick it on. Flick it. It's dead anyway. I don't think I did that right. That's fine. Oh, sorry. OG, give me 1 sec. Let me just cleanse the earth of these guys. 1 sec. I love killing me barbarians. They won't show that I get HP back after I eat. It should. DNZ got door camped by the invisible shade. Oh fuck, we get here with the shark again, dude. Oh man, you are a fucking legend. Thank you, OG. I appreciate that. Saradonan brew. That's the thing that makes me inaccurate, right? Super restore. Was that a prayer drink? +1? Holy crap. Stamina potion. You tapped it by accident. Thank you, OG, man. Thank you very much. Oh, I accidentally used it. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm fine. I didn't use it. If you drink the brew first, then restore. Oh. So I keep them together, right? So if I do brew, then I do super restore. You do them back to back. And what does it do? Restore gives back your decreased stats and gives bonus prayer. Right, okay, so you get the brew, you get the hit points and the defense, and negative attack, strength, and ranged, and then you get your prayer back, and it gets rid of any negative effects. So it's like a cleanse. Hello. I think I remember somebody showing someone how to do that on a VOD once. Why can't I see this fucker's health ball? There we go. Bruiser waste at low HP. I guess you don't do it at low HP, right? You do it for the buff, and then you do it with the prayer. So you do it when you need a prayer. So it's like a defense. It's an offensive buff, right? No, it's a defensive. What am I talking about? Ooh, fire rune. Bones. How you doing, by the way? Harry, but I'm going to say your name is Balsack and not Bullsack. But I can never be too sure. Got a job and I don't know where the hell I've been. Don't do my big mouth. Not the fucking dumb. What the frick happened there to my screen? Oh, I hadn't... Okay, sorry over on Kick. I thought I turned off the follower only stuff, but I hadn't. It is now off, okay? Let me get OBS back up again. There it is. Right, okay. Not the fucking dream. Got a better job and I do where the hell I've been. Also, I want to activate it, right? Brews are more of a high level healing item because it scales on your max HP and they're like 10k each. It scales. Oh. I like things that scale. Okay, good comms. Thank you very much for that. The amount of HP restores by a brew scales with your HP. The drinking brew is not really worth for you yet with the cost and whatnot. Okay. So, bank the brew. Bank the brew. Let's get over. Let's kill this guy. What is my goal here? What am I doing? Oh, okay, we're gonna get. Let's get 20 defense. Actually, that's actually the next thing in the quest, right? Mithril defense. Yeah, nice. All right. Ding, bop, ding, 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 ding. Oh fuck! I didn't turn off my freaking quick prayer. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh well. My bad. Looks like we gotta go to church, boys. Gotta go to church. And we're still at 19. Okay, let's get to 20. And hopefully DNZ comes out at that time. Are there any other little caves we can go to? Stuff like that? That's kind of like within our level range? I'd like to do a few little more bits like that. Okay, we got this one. Let's kill another barbarian. Defense. I need 255 more defense. That's fine. XP. 255 more XP. You think you're a big guy? You're not a big guy. You just got a big axe. That's a nice looking sword, though. I'll take that from you. Come here. Oh, right. XP per hit. You know what? That system's pretty fucking nice, man. XP per hit is pretty goated. Kapui, Kashmui, Katakuki, Katawuki. Get going. Yeah. Oh, it's a chest. It's a closed chest. Can I pickpocket that? A bronze pickaxe. I don't need that. There we go. We completed the quest. Lovely. 20 defense. 20 defense. All right, so how are we looking skill-wise? 30 attack, 16 HP, 18 mining, 30 strength, 5 agility, 7 smithing, 20 defense, 20 fishing, 25 cooking, 34 fire, 30 tree cutting, 16 prayer, 2 bows, and 8 crafting. No, what's that one? Well, that's crafting. What's that? Cooking, right? Okay. So there's two more things that I do want to do today. I want to do fletching and bows and get that up a little bit and see what the rhythm is of the grind. And then I want to do some Slayer. Nice, DNZ, you're out. You made it. Trade you. Sorry. What the heck is this? What is it, man? Mithril stuff. Oh, look at you. Thank you. You had that ready on hand. Is that where you ran off to? What are we going to look like? Why, hello there. I am a sexy, sexy man, huh? What's the difference between these? Okay, they're actually a lot better, aren't they? Ooh, thank you. There we go. Hang on a second now. Let's see if she can put up with this. She can't put up shit. Yeah, you get out of here. You get gone. Ooh-wee. Oh, hang on. DNZ, where are you? I'll pass on this armor I've got. You can have this steel armor. Where have we gone? There exists a quick boost to level 9 Slayer. What does that require you to do exactly? Right, boys. Thank you very much for the cave diving. That was good fun. I'm going to quickly head back to town. I'm going to sort my inventory out a little bit. And then look into a little bit of fletching and bowing. And then after that, it's Slayer. Varrock Castle. Museum. What's that for? For Slayer? It's another quiz. Oh, what, like the one just now? Oh, okay, let's do that now then. Where's that? At the museum in Varrock? Okay. ABC questions for 9 Hunter, 9 Slayer. Fuck it, let's do that. Right. Where is Varrock? It's just above us, right? Oh. This is Varrock. Where's the museum? It's fine. Let's just go east and then we'll find it. And what's Hunter? Hunters don't involve pests, right? Oh, that guy's got loads of raw salmon down on the floor over there. I could cook it. I could go cook all of that guy's salmon. He probably wouldn't appreciate that, would he? That's a door. That's a bank. I'm going to quickly empty my inventory 1 sec. I do have a little bit too much stuff going on here. Where did I put that? Okay, let's deposit that. Let's deposit that. Deposit this. That. Deposit all. Deposit. But keep hold of that. Let's go back over here because we were going to do this also. So let's do withdraw all. Withdraw all. Withdraw trout plus 4 HP. Where did I put the trout? Where did the trout come from? Wow. All right. And let's grab. So if we're going to be doing fletching, I am going to assume that I need my axe, right? I think that's fair to say. Let's quickly bury the bones. What are we looking at? Where are we? Get your Varrock specials over here. Oh, I can see it. That's it. That's got to be the museum, huh? Just looking all pretty and stuff. Okay, before we quickly do this, I need a pee-pee. I need to go to the buyout. I need to go do a little buyout. Let's get back up on the step here. Okay. I'll be back in 2 segundos, okay? I'm gonna go pee-pee. Sorry, I lied. I went to pee pee and I found a little snack as well. Not in the toilet. Okay? Not in the toilet. Behave yourselves. Okay, so we're talking to Mr. Curator, huh? Have you any interest in news? We believe we found an island in the north. That's interesting. Indeed, we are making the final preparations. Is this a quest, by the way? Do I have to pick? Assume you got the necessary. What do I qualify then? Unfortunately, you haven't passed your Earth Science exams. Okay, fine. I guess we go downstairs. Talk to this interesting man. DNZ, where are you? Why do you come and do this? We're at the Varrock Museum. Good day there, mate. Oh, we got a little Steve Irwin, RuneScape Irwin, huh? You look a little lost. Well, mate, to tell you the truth, I think I've come a gutser with these displays. Come a what? Click here to continue. Gutser and no mistake, me boss asked me to put together a quiz for the visitors. But to be dead set with you, I wasn't paying much attention to my boss over there. And I've done a bit of a rush job. You mean a natural historian? That's the bloke. Say, mate, do me a favour. I can't tell whether their intentions for this guy to sound Australian or like a Cockney. So I apologise. My roleplay's not too good on this one. You look like a pretty smart cobber. What's cobber mean? What is this? Also, sorry, 1 second. This music has gone wild. Music has gone wild. 1 second now. How did this go to Olivia fucking Rodrigo's? What the crappy? Right, I'll take it from here. Again, I think we heard that one already. What's this one? I think this is a different playlist apart from this first song. Okay, that should do us. That should do my brain right there. Okay. Shopping. Let's go. Man. Welcome. Shit. He asked me to talk to someone, right? Display cases. Display cases. Display cases. Okay. Hello? Can I stop it? I've missed something, haven't I? I haven't. Doesn't interest man. Hey, look, it's the monkey. Is this monkey madness? I've heard many things about the monkey. Is he pooping on that as he goes up and down? No, no. What the frick's this guy up to? What is this? Shit. He's got one eye. That looks like the crazy woman from the Moomins. Her. Okay, not 100% the same, but kind of. That's pretty fucking spooky, to be honest with you. Click on any study stand next to the buttons for questions if you don't get any. Oh, right, okay. Oh, hello. Right. What is the trapdoor? Which snouts used to cover the entrance to their shells called? Oh. Oh, it's highlighted for me. What does Achatina acidia mean? Oh, acidia is acid, and Achatina, I'm guessing, is... Yeah, okay. What is special about the shell of the giant Mauritanian snail? Resistant to acid. Bonza. I think that's all of them. I've earned kudos with the... How many of these? Is there 4 of them down here, right? I don't want the puzzle clues. I want to be at... I don't even have it done. Highlight correct dialogue. Is that what that is? It must be. It's still coming up. All right. If a snake sticks its tongue out at you, what is it doing? It's smelling you. Yeah. Lizards and snakes belong to the same order. What is it? Squamata? The frick is squamata? If some snakes use venom to kill their prey, what do their other snakes use? Well, not magic or fire. It's obviously constriction. Bonza. I think that's all of it. Yeah. Okay. You need to. Why has the museum never examined a live sea slug? They're ugly. The researchers keep vanishing. Guess that's probably it. We assume that sea slugs have a stinging organ on their soft skin. What is it called? Nematocysts, hematocyst, pematocysts. What are the 2 fangs presumed to be used for? Well, yeah, it's defense or peacocking, right? That's what animals do. They love a little peacock. Which of the lighter color, Karamjan or harmless monkeys? Harmless. So this is a harmless one, right? So Karamjans are darker monkeys. Is that the monkey madness info we need? Monkeys love bananas. What else do they like? Bitter nuts. Which type of primates do monkeys belong to? Simian? Yeah, we know that. We all know that. All right, so I've answered the questions on 4 of these. And then what? Do I go back to the guy? Is it this fella here? Orlando Smith, right? Oh, but there's so many more. There's like 20 million other ones. I'm getting there. Still left for you to do. Right, okay. 8 out of 243. Calphites are ruled by a pasha. Named a prominent figure in Calphite mythology, Scabarus, Postipede, Jorrel the historian. Right. What is the lowest caste in Calphite society? A worker. That's all of them. Okay. What do we got over here? What is this? Some kind of dodo. How many claws do terror birds have? I mean... Four. They have 4. 4. Who used terror birds as mounts? Gnomes, I can imagine that, yep. Where do terror birds get most of their water? From eating, licking trees. I wish that was the right answer. How many teeth do they have? Well, they got a big beak. Really? They got no teeth whatsoever? Don't birds have teeth? Jack, come on, birds have teeth. I know ducks have teeth for sure. You're at 50 out of 243. Right, okay. So that's not, it's not contingent on us doing good here, is the amount of museum kudos. Where did we come from? We came from over there, I think. We'll do this one and then the back one. Take it over there. What's this one? Penguins, huh? They are social. Very social, yeah. Which skill seems unusual for the penguins to possess? Planning, fishing, sleeping. I mean, I guess, yeah, instinct is taking over that planning need, huh? When do penguins fast? During breeding. I mean, some of them have a lot of questions and some of them don't have too many, chat. What is a mole's favorite food? Insects and vertebrates. Which family do moles belong to? Taupidae. What habitats do moles prefer? Subterranean. They like to be under that ground. What do you want to see now, dear? Oh, no. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Herbivore, carnivore, omnivore. Camels are omnivores? Is that true, fat chat? Is that a real life thing? If an Ugfanki has one, how many does a Bactrian have? Oh, 2 humps. Is it the humps? Where would you find an Ugfanki? Al-Qarid. That's a bit racist, to be honest with you, but that's fine. Holy moly. What shape is the inside of a leech's mouth? A leech? Of course, they're kind of like that, right? What is special about Mauritanian leeches? They jump. Can you fucking imagine leeches jumping at you? What contributed to the giant growth of these leeches? The environment. Apparently RuneScape camels are a bit different. It definitely seems like the RuneScape camels took a different timeline in the evolution charts over in this world. That is for sure. They'd be out there eating anyone trying to jump on their backs, right? That's what it seems like. Right, let's try it down the end here. You going back to WoW for a bit, DNZ? Oh, man, come on. We got Slayer points to get, dude. Come on. Okay, what order do the lizards belong to? Squamata. Yeah, we learned that in the previous one. How many eyes does the lizard have? That seems incorrect, but okay. Who discovers how to kill lizards? The Slayer Masters. You also need to hit 60. Okay. Study the plaque. Right. What is the name of the oldest tortoise ever recorded? Mibbywocket. Didn't we fight some stuff the other day that was a giant turtle with people sat on top of it? Where was that? Oh, gee, didn't you take me somewhere that there was turtles with people sat on the back of them? I feel like that's when we were doing the waterfall quest or something. Which race breed tortoises for battle? Gnomes. It's always the gnomes. These gnomes are wild. Where are we going over here? We got... Gnome battle village maze battlefields. Also, they're like a real thing. Gnomes are gnomes like dodgy in this game? Are they are they dangerous? How do the wyverns die out? Climate change. How many legs does a wyvern have? I mean, it should have 4, shouldn't it? 2. Where have wyvern bones been found? Asgarnia. Bonza. Fucking Bonza, mate. Carry on going. Which of these is not a type of dragon? An elemental dragon. Okay. That's like the opposite to what I know about dragons, but what is your favorite territory of a dragon? Old battle sites. What's considered a delicacy? A human, I would have thought, but... Alright, so when he says he thinks that's all of them, I mean, that is literally all of them, right? We just did all 4 rooms, I do believe. Did we not do these ones? No, we did. Or did we not? Glad I could help. Right, I'll have a chat to my boss over there and let him know you helped me out. You'll see later. There's one particularly dodgy gnome. Right, I'll have a chat to my boss and let him know you've helped me out. Ooh, you know, with all this new information you've absorbed, I reckon you can say you're more experienced in slaying and hunting now. I will definitely say that. I will definitely say that. So if we look over here, what are we? 9. You guys lied. You underplayed it. I'm level 9 now. You said it was 7. Pumping. Pumping. All right, we are done here. Now we're going to get onto the fletching. All right, now let's get onto the fletching. Where was the exit? Oh, up here. Up and away. Right, let's quickly head back to the... What is this guy carrying in his hand? Yo, come back here with the... Fish hands. Fish hands, please. He's got a fox following him and everything. All I ever wanted, okay, so bank. Let's deposit all, and all, and all. Right, chat, I need a little bit of collaborative brain thinking, right? I don't want to be spoon-fed, so I'm going to wiki it otherwise. But let's say my goal is to get 30 fletching and 30 range skill, right? Or let's say 20. Let's say we're going for 20 each. Now, I did read a bit of a guide last night, and I was reading that doing arrowless or headless arrows is the best way to initially do fletching. Can I use those to then level ranged? I guess that's my big question here. So if I pull this up now, main page, does it have anything to do with professions on here or skills? All you need for fletching is an axe and a knife. That's it. I don't need feathers. I don't need arrow tips or anything like that. You'll need to buy arrows. Okay, so all right. So let's take it from this one, right? So let's do just buy arrows on the GE. Sure, but I also want to do fletching, right? I like doing two things at once. So I think I'm gonna do. Here, headless arrows, right? I would suggest training with headless arrows to the bronze if money is an issue. Money's not an issue. But I just need to get a bunch of feathers, right? Now, if I was to kill a bunch of chickens, would that also benefit me? Probably not. Probably not. Right, we're back at the bank then. Fine. Let's deposit all shark. Let's grab the feathers. I do have feathers somewhere. I can't remember where I put them now. All right, so then now we want to go to the GE and get more feathers. So we go north, northy, wharfy. You got the right idea. Right, that should be better, right? Make the arrows, use the arrows, make the arrows, use the arrows type of thing. At least at the early bits, like as I'm just like getting used to some of this stuff, I think that makes a lot of sense to me. Someone, you gotta remind me if I go to do any combat, we need to go to the freaking altar. Need to go to the altar. And I'm gonna guess it's one feather. I'm gonna guess it's one feather per thingy. Oh, sorry, but oh, you got a feather. Thank you. Oh, 11. Thank you. Oh, 30. Thank you. Well, what the heck are these? Arrow shaft, bronze arrow. Oh, amazing. Thank you. So this should make me a fair... Is this... How many of the 15 do you wish to feather? So what did I just make? I just made headless arrows. Okay, so then now do I do that on that and I turn... Oh, wow. Right. Okay, that's awesome. So can I equip them and then... So all I need is that. And we're saying I need to get a knife, right? I think I may have even put a knife in the bank, to be honest with you. Thank you, OG. That's cool. Okay, so I also have bronze. But I feel like gold exchange, banker. If I go... That's all gone. I got a bunch of bronze, man. I have a bunch of bronze. 6, 9, 10. Now, where would I go? So that's... Oh no, bank. I forgot one thing. I said that I might have something in the bank. What was it I thought I might have in the bank? I've got bronze. I had feathers. There was one other thing I put in here and I can't remember what now. I'm guessing it's nothing. It has to be nothing because it's not here. Hammer and bronze bar to make bronze tips. Push in pings. Thank you very much, man. And I need a knife to make the arrow shafts, right? Welcome into the chat, by the way, dude. So I've got a bunch of bronze bars. Let's use the fucking booth. Right, let's buy... We're talking knife and logs to cut into shafts. Perfect. Okay, so let's go knife. I just need a knife, right? I don't need anything good. On my... This one here, right? No. And then you said a hammer. Just a regular hammer? Collecty. Nice. Silent Depths, how you doing, buddy? How's the journey going so far? You know what? Today's felt like the first day. This is the day 3, right? And it feels like I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with what I'm doing and how it's going. We had OG and Jolie. They showed me and someone else in the chat the Barbarian Cave, the security questions. So we get a bit of XP here and there. I've been doing a bit of fishing, cooking today. And we're moving on now. We got a little bit of Slayer and hunting, and I'm going to do fletching and bows. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of fletching and bows. I just need to think of the best route to do it. I feel like we do a bunch of arrows until we have maybe a full inventory, and then we just do bows. That might be a bit much, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I've got this. I want to put this other stuff in the bank. I guess I could also make bows as well, right? So that's... Deposit all of those. We got these arrows here and those. And we got a bunch of bronze. I think it's worthwhile using all that stuff, to be honest with you. And there's nothing else I really care too much about, right? Yes. The one thing I was thinking though was, whilst I have a bunch of bronze, I do have a bunch of bronze in my bank. I may as well make bronze arrows, right? So if I look at smithing, is it these ones I need? Bronze dart tips? If I go over to Fletcher, what can I make? Arrows. Logs, bronze arrows. Okay, so it is that. It is that one, right? Smithing, bronze dart tips. Okay, and my skill in smithing is 7. Maybe I can't make those. I can. 4. Okay, perfect. There's an anvil south of Varrock Bank. Okay. There's the bank. There's the furnace. Apple south of Varrock Bank. This is Varrock. That's the bank. That's the magic shop. There's the anvil. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. So then let's take out more bronze then, actually. Right? Just broke. Not dart tips. Bronze arrow tips. You're looking for bronze arrowheads, not dart tips. It's level 5 smithing, so you're good. Okay, cool. Right. And it's just bronze, right? I think I will, OG, but I'm going to use a bit of bronze now just because I can. It's pretty much what my thinking is right now. If I withdraw all. I may as well. I don't really have much more to do with it right now, and it interests me to make the full thing. I will definitely skip over, though, to the other one. And we're saying that the anvil's over there, right? Okay, so the bank. So we cross over here. We turn this way over there and go down. Now, when I go to the anvil, it's going to give me options of what I want to craft, right? So I don't have to think of anything like that. Solid progress for day 3. Thank you, Silent. What level I am? I'm 288 overall level right now. I got a little bit adventurous on the first day. I thought I would hit 300 level on that first day, but I definitely didn't. Which is absolutely fine. I'm not rushing anything whatsoever. I'm not in the right spot, am I? The anvil's behind me, isn't it? There it is. My way of thinking is highly efficient use of material. I would almost say there's an OCD in me. There's an OCD in me when I do stuff like this. Like I was doing hardcore in World of Warcraft as well, right? And I loved hardcore World of Warcraft, man. It's so good. For the crafting stuff when you're doing... Oh, here we go. Look at this. So why can't I make these ones? You're not sure how to make... Oh, I don't need darts. It's arrowheads. I'm being an absolute idiot, aren't I? Arrow tips. 1 bar, 5 of them. Thank you. Yeah. I will do an Iron Man. I will make a second account at some point, and we will do an Iron Man. I really want to get to a point where we're doing a bunch of kind of the bosses and stuff like that. I want to get to a point where I'm experiencing that stuff bit by bit, and then I could feel out what I want to do for an Iron Man. I do like the idea of it, but I think for me personally, not knowing as much about RuneScape as I would like, going into Iron Man wasn't the right choice for me, and I'm glad you guys convinced me not to, like straight off the bat, to be honest with you. There's an anvil south of each bank in Varrock. Oh, every bank has one? There'll be a quest later for darts. The darts, I'm assuming they're made for something else, right? They're not used for arrows. I got so many bronze arrow tips now. It's crazy. Darts quest is the tourist trap, right? That was my favorite way to do the Smith ledge thing. Oh, your favorite way was doing the dart, Texas? There's lots of ways to be efficient. Yeah, of course. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, if something makes sense to me, I'll do it. And then if I experience it and I'm like, actually, that doesn't make any sense to me anymore, then I will do something different. But once since I've got the materials, I may as well use them, right? And I'm going to need arrows and stuff for leveling, so it is what it is. Like, it's fun. I enjoy crafting. I actually really, really enjoy crafting in games in general when it's good. So now we're saying I need shafts. I need shafts. So we're going to go over here. But is there an anvil here too? Is it the south of every... Oh, in Varrock only. Right, okay. Wait. Let's go get some wood. Let's go get some wood, boys. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong bloody way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Love your sexy body. Yeah, I wouldn't have bought the feathers. I realized the feathers are super easy. I kind of said that earlier on. I was wondering whether it's worth killing chickens, but if I'm not going to get anything from the chickens anyway, I may as well just not bother. TBH. TB to the H, boys. TB to the H. Chat, what would you say is the most fun profession crafting-wise to level? I know it obviously it's grindy, right? But like, what's a fun crafting profession? For me, fun ones are like when you can use the stuff you craft, right? Like this is great to me. Like make a bunch of shit, go use a bunch of shit. This is fun. I like this. Is there any oaks here? Does it really matter? Can I just take these? It's probably quicker to get these than it is to get oak, right? Group Iron Man, yeah, that sounds really cool. I like that a lot. I've done a couple of challenges in World of Warcraft where we do guild, like guild bound and stuff, you know? Last time you played, you smithed 1 million iron dart tips. You could fletch them while you played Souls or Pest Control mini games. You are a fucking monster, Silent. An absolute monster. You never got around to it, though. So what did you do with the 1,000 frickin' tips? Just the normal ones is fine pushing, right? So let me test this out now, right? Oh, wow. It's just that easy, huh? All right. So it's 15 per one. I need another 10, 11. So I have equal amounts. Easy and so fun. Am I sensing a little bit of sarcasm over there, pushing? A little teeny weeny bit of sarcasm? So that's 60, so that's 210. And it's ping ping ping, ping ping ping, ping 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. I will tell you what, though. For my ADHD brain, sometimes I find myself in other games where I sit there for a minute and I'm like, it's overwhelming to choose all of the different things I could do, so I don't do anything, right? But there's something about this crafting system and the skill system in OSRS which makes me feel at peace. Because you could just pick up and do whichever one you want anytime you go, and you're always making progress. And it's not overwhelming, because if I don't want to do, look, like I've not done any attack or strength since day one, right? And I've just been doing all this other stuff. And every day I log on, I'm like, right, I'll go do these things. And then actually I do something else. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's all towards the end game. It's all just happening. I love it. Even though legitimately there's more things to do, it feels less overwhelming. There's a little bit of magic in this game, isn't it? There's a little bit of magic. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Are you kidding me? I did that precisely perfect, boys. I did that precisely fucking perfect. Look at that. Okay. We go back to the anvil. Is it back to the anvil, or we just put these on each other now, right? Nothing interesting happens. Right on point. Oh, yeah. My bad. Oh, I still need feathers? So I need feathers, points, and shafts. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. No, that's my bad. I forgot that. Right, let's go back up to the Grand Exchange. Let's go buy 375 feathers. Thank you. All of them are sitting in my bag, just like all the other supplies for 99 non-combat skills. I collected or slowly bought over months. Oh, so Silent, did you just go through all combat and you forgot about crafting? And did you just buy all your crafting stuff or what? I mean, what you said about the progress and how RS works is right on point. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I read that as you were saying. I was right on point, as in I was correct. Right, let's get the feathers. I want to get... Can I... Is there a way I can add the amount I want? I have to keep... I can't click for 375 times. Enter quantity. Oh, how many do I wish to buy? 3, 7, 5. Here we go. So it's feathers onto there. Holy moly. I got it. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, guys. Wouldn't be here without y'all. All right, we got all of those. It still seems to be making, though. Do I have to click something again? Oh, it's only 10 at a time. And each 10 makes 15. Oh, have I made too many arrows? No. Surely not. Well, we are level 6 now, so that's good. All right, perfect. Now... it's just going to keep making the bronzies. You enjoy seeing OSRS players? New OSRS players? Yeah. If you had told me a year ago I'd be playing OSRS, I probably wouldn't have said that was really that possible, right? Because even when all the WoW players were playing OSRS, I watched all the streams. I was watching so much OSRS and I still didn't play it. And I was just like too entrenched in WoW at the time. But this has definitely opened my eyes to the fact that it is perfectly... No, what are you doing, dog? Don't lick that. Don't lick that. It's gross. Don't lick me after doing that. Disgusting. She just decided to lick the bottom of my trainers and then lick my hands. Gross. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. Put it in the bank. So now I can just go and shoot people, right? Jagex just told me I've been playing for a while. I should consider taking a break from my screen. It's been barely 4 hours, Jagex. Come on now. Fucking hell. You think we are pussies over here, you know? These new players? We're just fucking pussies or what? Okay, I'm going to go back over to that bridge. I'm going to go to that bridge in Lumbridge, and I'm going to shoot these... I'm going to shoot these arrows. Magic. Lumbridge. You always focused on combat, whether it's PvM or PvP, or just training on an old challenge build, like only defense. Yep, you can equip the arrows to use now. Yeah, you don't want to use the plate armor while training ranged. It gives a negative attack bonus. Okay, should I just take it off? Is it better just to be naked than anything else? Or should I buy a set of armor for it? Oh, 1 second, energy. Have I got full? I'm back up to full. Okay. What the heck is this? Studded body, studded chats, and a quiff. Well, thank you. Okay, so is this... So hang on. I have... that stuff. Oh, I need range level 20 to do that. That's fine. Okay. So we'll level a bit. But naked is better, right? So we'll do it like this. Okay. Thank you, OG. I'll get up to 20. I'm not very high at all. Okay, so accurate on rapid, standard, ranged XP, range defense. I don't get it. There's only one ranged. Here, we've got ranged XP. There's no ranged defense. That's fine. Let's just shoot these fuckers. I'll go for you. Go for you. Oh, you just shot the wrong one. Okay, it's fine. No, there's no carry on. Okay, well. I should edit my... So we got... Oh. Activate quick... I don't want to activate any prayers. I forgot. That's not what I'm doing. Let me quickly look at the prayers now. We got... What's this one? Increase your range in by 5. Your magical defense... Your defense, increase your defense, superhuman strength. Set up quick prayers. Okay, we do that one. So ranged has attack, defense, just like the other stuff, but is it all built into one? Because there isn't actually something on the... I don't know. What am I looking at here, right? We've got ranged here, but there's no like ranged defense. But I'm being told on the skill thing. Oh, you get defense. Okay, that makes sense. It mixes your normal defense with that one. That's all making sense now. Okay, well, I got an anvil. Oh, I got a talisman even. What on earth? Okay, I'll keep the talismans in the bank because I know they probably... I got another chef's hat. Does anyone want a chef's hat? I may as well pick up these arrows again, eh? Dirty. How you doing, dude? This is OSRS, my friend. Happy Sunday. Happy fucking Sunday. How you doing? What are you doing? Apart from being outraged by what I'm doing. You didn't sign up for this? You did. Unfortunately, you did sign up for this. This is exactly what you signed up for, and you signed a lifetime agreement. So, I don't know what to say, man. This is what happens when you have a society and a culture that doesn't read the terms of service and the terms and conditions, okay? T&Cs stipulate that once you start being involved in RD stream, there is a potentiality of a rug pull. And it may be a potentiality that I need to take a little break from WoW from time to time, you know? It was in the T&Cs, as well as a lot of stuff about human centipede stuff, you know? We'll just glaze over that for a second. Get more of these. Ranged accurate fire gives you extra accuracy, while rapid shoots faster and defensive fire shoots further. Ooh. So hang on. So accurate gives you extra accuracy, rapid shoots faster, and defensive is farther. So if I do rapid, how bad is my accuracy? Holy shit, it's like a fucking machine gun. But I guess I'm missing a lot more. I mean, it definitely is quicker. I'm not mad about that speed. How are you doing, Dirty, anyway, man? What have you been up to this week, dude? Long range gives you extra 2 tiles or so, but you should always do rapid for... Okay, so yeah, I figured it would be better. I just wasn't sure how badly the thing... Okay, so here, how about this, guys? My question to you people now is this. Should I collect these bronze arrows again, or should I just fuck them off once I've used them? Because I'm going to be able to use new arrows at some point, right? Like... Oh, hang on, let's get through. You've been busy, Dirty? You haven't played at all? I thought I hadn't seen you for a freaking while. And I thought it may have been at first that you were, you know, sad at the OSRS. But then I figured, you know, life happens. I haven't seen people around. I'm having a blast over on OSRS, by the way. If you haven't played it before, highly recommend it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 years ago. I kind of figured you may have been a RuneScaper before. You thought I was in a classic challenge? Oh, what do you mean with the hardcore stuff? Try the plugin tile indicator in the configuration tab. Yes, I will. I'll do that in 2 seconds. I'll be honest with you, Daddy. The classic challenge wasn't enough to keep me entertained. I need something new with WoW, man. I need something fucking new. It's just everything I try is just not giving me the oomph I need. So I need a bit of a break. And how do I describe it? There's something about the hardcore challenge which is fun, but at the same time, it's just kind of like... It feels like a little bit of a meme at the moment. This feels like a little bit of a meme. And I kind of... If I have to set myself a challenge, I want it to be a bit serious. And I'm kind of thinking about it. Hang on a second, what's this? Check the... What the fuck is this? Hello? Posty Pete here. Hello, Adiboom. I got a message for you from Molly. She needs your help urgently. Will you assist her? Sure, anything for Molly. Oh, shit. Here we go. You could go for Animal Magnetism, which gives you an upgraded backpack that collects ammunition for you. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Because I didn't have you, Dirty. Hey, Dirty, I asked you to come over. You said you couldn't do it. Should have gone for Tauren. They just do it more fun. I don't think it's a race thing, man. It's just I've been having this problem since December. Since Naxxramas dropped in Anniversary, I've just been genuinely struggling to fucking log into the game, man. Like genuinely struggling to log into the game. Hardcore was fun over Christmas into the new year. But if you knew how much I've played WoW in the last 5 years, and then for me recently to struggle to play it, like I can't force myself. It's been kind of tricky. I've wanted to play games so much, but just not WoW. So, Evil Twin. Okay, so let's put that on the list. One sec. Let me get this list up. Okay, this was just a little list I had before. We said this was called Animal Magnetism Quests. All right, perfect. Oh, look, it's someone called Edwin. We've never seen this person before. They're doing in the stream. Hello, new viewer. Quick question. If this is day 3, then it's no longer your first time playing OSRS. Let me check the title of the fucking stream here. 1 second now. Let me see the title of the stream. First time OSRS. Day 3. First time. First time OSRS. Day 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds perfect English to me, to be honest with you. Sounds perfect English right there. That's good. That's all the logic we need. It sounds logical. It all sounds logical. Well, that's all that's got to do with me. Good things noting down. Yeah, I was wondering maybe there's a plugin for it as well, to be honest with you. It'd be nice to have a little list of things in the game, but we'll see. Okay, through that door is a room of a cage and a control panel that operates a giant mechanical claw. I lured my sister into the room so I could imprison her in the cage by using the claw. The problem is, my sister managed to hurt some innocent civilians in there with her. Well, her sister sounds like a fucking barrel of laughs, doesn't she? So what do you need me to do? I need you to go next door, use the claw to catch my sister. Once she's in prison, she won't be causing me any more bother. Okay. Now take a good look at me because the door will lock behind you. My twin looks exactly like me, even her clothes. Okay. Alright, so we got brown shoes, red trousers, burgundy trim, pink t-shirt underneath the red top, blonde hair, black eyes, and I would say that's the skin color of Babe the Pig. Remember that one, chat, okay? Brown, red, burgundy, pink, red, blonde, black, pig, babe, pink. One more thing. To make your life difficult, the magic power in the claw is running low, so you'll only have 2 attempts. Okay. We could do that. Would you like me to run through the controls? Yeah, actually run through the controls. Okay, when you turn the machine on, you'll see the glowing mark on the floor where the claw is currently aiming. And you'll see a lever and a button on the right-hand side of your screen. To move the claw's current location, click on the direction you want it to move in as indicated on the right-hand panel. To move the claw's current location, click on the direction you want it to move in as indicated on the right panel. Okay. You'll know which way the claw will go as the lever will point the way to show you. When you see someone on top of the glowing mark, hit the button on the right-hand panel as this will send the claw down to pick them up. Be careful and make sure there is someone on the mark and not just walking past it. And make sure the person is my sister, so you don't end up catching a random. I mean, it feels like I'm playing... Yeah. Okay, we're just going to say yes, this is okay. I do... before I forget, there is one thing I wanted to check, and I can't check that because we're in an event. Alright, there's the sister. There's the twin right there. That's her right there. Although... it could be this beach over here, where she just stood looking at the wall for. Come over here. Okay, either way, it's this one here. It's not her, not her, not her. It could be these two. But that's just a pink top. Okay, we've got to go get her. I'm going to wait for her to come back. Is it going to drop or what? You need to use the control panel to use the claw. For fuck's sake. Okay, this one always hangs around in the corner. Come on, Blondie, get moving. Gotcha. Yoink. Okay, we're winning. Well done. I caught her next door. Come next door and talk to me. All right, let's go. Well, I've managed to get her into the cage. Fantastic. But this is a fucked up story, man. She just wants to get her sister all fucking locked up for no reason. What's going on here? Molly's giving you free noted uncut diamonds. Okay. I feel I've also come out of here with a beer somehow. Clean up the streets, just boom! Got it right out of there. There ain't no touching this. So let's have a quick look at this quest we just spoke about. Animal magnetism. Let's go to Questy. Let's look for animal magnetism. General requirements. Slayer, crafting, ranged, woodcutting. Okay. So once everything is around 35... Actually, I have the 35 woodcutting almost. Crafting's not too far off. Slayer's the one we need to work on next. Hammer, hard leather, holly sin. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Silent, I will do that in the next couple of days, I guess. We'll have a good old go on that in the next couple of days. We are back to... What are we back to doing? We're back to shooting. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. What I was going to check... After we kill this guy. Let's see. So, bows, standard bows, ranged maple bows, willow, oak, and I am, what, 5? So I can use oak. Ammo, arrows up to steel. What? Bronze, what level am I? Level 9. Iron arrows are level 15. So, what's a bronze brutal arrow? Bronze brutal. Alchemy to effectively kill Zogs, Skogs at Jigig, as well as... They are made with flighted ogre arrows and bronze nails. Level 7 fletchings required to make them. Okay, I think they seem a little bit too involved. So what we'll do is we'll take the bronze all the way to 15. And then from 15, I think we then go to iron. Let me quickly kick this person out of the chat on the other channel there because they are spammers. And then they're gone. Thank you. Fabulous. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we're going to do bronze arrows till 15. Then we're going to figure out how to make iron arrows. The one thing I'm curious of right now... Glad to be of help. Have a good one. See you later on, Silent Man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, dude. And maybe see you later. If not, I'll see you in the next couple of days. Sorry, chat. There's one last thing I want to double check. We got fletching bows. I can use an oak short bow, but I can't craft it yet. I'm 1 point away from being able to do a long bow. And I'm currently using what? A short bow. Should I get a longbow at level 10? Should I get a longbow at level 10? And can I use it? That's the thing. I should be able to use it, right? Alright. I think we are actually where we can be. Because I need to be 20 to use a willow. Oak at 5. And then fletching is... I can't even make it anyway yet. Alright, let's just shoot. Anyway, we're gonna shoot with this one until 10, and then we'll take it from there. I think that's fine. Go. You think short bow is because it's quicker? Short bow's always better. Oh, really? Okay, awesome. So when would you guys say I should upgrade the bow then? Oh, I got 17 hit points as well. Nice. Oh, the freaking... The kick freaking bots are coming back. Great. Let's shoot this guy. Oh, we can actually... No, I found those bronze spears actually sold pretty well. So we'll keep hold of the short bow, and then when we can, we'll make the better oak. I guess the oak one, right? Is probably the one. Let's get you. You seem far enough away for me to get 2 hits off before you arrive, or not? No. Uncut diamonds. I think I'll just collect all the diamonds. I've got a load of uncut gems in the bank. I could just save those for whenever the next time I want to do some crafting. But I don't think they're actually a thing, right? That just counts as crafting. That's fine. Let's save all those for those. Let's get the bones for the old prayer. Okay, shoot you now. And then tomorrow we're probably going to do a quest. We'll start the stream with quests tomorrow. So if I go over here, we're not going to do this one. Optimal. We'll start with Rune Mysteries tomorrow. That is what we're going to do. We'll probably do 3 or 4 quests. But for the rest of today, we're going to do some crafting. What are we at? 6. I'm not doing too bad here. I do remember seeing someone shooting monkeys in a cage in the zoo to get their skills up for bow and arrows. There must be loads of different ways to do it, right? Bones. I could have done a Slayer task instead of killing... Oh. That's a really good point. I should be doing kill quests. That doesn't make any sense to be doing this. That is phenomenal comms. I fully agree with that. Okay, let me empty my bank and then I'll look at Slayers. The big question is... Is it Taskmaster? Is that who I'm looking for? Or is it Slayer? Go Slayer Tower? What's that? Doesn't feel like that's somewhere I need to be going. It does not feel like somewhere I need to be going. Slayer Master? Is that where we go to? I can only imagine that would be it. Up in Edgeville. What is the... Slayer modes aim to serve as guide to the Slayer skill and assign tasks to players requiring them to kill specific monsters a number of times. Each Slayer master has different combat level requirements for players to be assigned. Players receive points. These items are required. Okay, so levels required, none, 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 none. So where are these guys? Okay, the combat level requirements can be bypassed by achieving... Okay, well. Gives the easiest Slayer task an ideal to low-level players. There is no minimum combat or Slayer requirements. And where's this person? Blocking the task for the master goes 40 Slayer points. Oh, and the blocking is you don't want the one that they assign to you, right? Okay. He's located in the small house of the general store in Butthorpe. What about Spreer? Some task. In addition to assigning Sourhog, she also plays a role in the quest, a Porkeen of Interest. She's located in a small house in Draenor Village. The fast way to reach her. Glory to Draenor Village. He seems to be the best one I need to go to, right? So he is where? Burtthorpe. The Principality of Burtthorpe, referred to colloquially as Burtthorpe, is a military. It's northwest of Falador and north of Tavali. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. What is it? Oh, are these the... Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you, OG. Oh, the games necklace. Oh shit, I already have a games necklace on though, right? Oh no, I have an Amulet of Glory. Where would that one take me? Rub. Oh, it goes straight to Butthorpe. Amazing. Right off the Butthorpe. Thank you, dude. So where is Butthorpe on the map? Oh, it's not that far away. OG's a fucking legend. OG is a legend. Oh, so this is far west from Varrock. Okay, that's not crazy far away. And the Slayer person's out here, so southeast we need to go. Is there a bank around here? Probably need to go to the bank soon, right? So, hang on. So someone was with us earlier on, Jolie, right? Are they... is it common for people to be exclusively ranged? Because they were ranged, right? Or is it just more common for people to switch between stuff? Hello, what are you after then? Have you any rewards? Let's talk about the difficulty. I need an assignment. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to kill 12 bears. Okay, great. Okay, great. 12 bears. Let's go. Bears are a race of carnivore found throughout Gillinor, typically in forests. Alright, what's the easiest bear I should be finding then? Slayer task bears. Combat level 15. Slayer XP 20. Combat level. Let's go for the black bears. Where are they? The greatest number of black bears can be found outside of the Mind Altar. The Mind Altar is... Transmit. The entrance to the door can be found between Ice Mountain and Goblin Village. Ice Mountain, Goblin Village. So Ice Mountain is here. And the Goblin Village is there. Oh, it's here. Okay, so here. And I'm right here. Beautiful. Okay, so we go south. So we go south and get into the village. Ooh, evergreens. We've got new freaking trees around here as well, chat. How nice is that looking? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here. Black bear. Okay. Okay, it's time to be... We've got a guard over here, though. Where you going, dude? What the hecky? What the hecky pecky? Oh, I'm not on the higher level. It looked like that was flat ground. That looked like it was flat ground for a second there. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, I'll skip the Rusty. What is he called? Oh, he's called Rusty. I thought he was a Rusty something. I don't have any stamina pot something because I'm a noob. Alright, down you go. I came all this way to attack you, my friend. It's more common to train everything. You'll encounter bosses that require you to bring gear switches. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. From what I have gathered from a lot of this stuff is that you can't really just be one thing unless you're doing a challenge, right? Like it's... You become not new... Ms. Bell, hello. You become not new on the 201st hour. So I've got about 180 hours left to go. Okay. When you think about you. I can't wear the leather stuff because my thingy's too low. I can only wear the mithril. But that's too heavy for the attack, but doesn't it messes up the attack speed, right? It's okay, I'm gonna be 20 in a while, I guess. Okay. Belle, have you managed to sleep yet? Like, even your schedule has confused me as to when you are sleeping and what you do and stuff. Safe spot behind the fence. Oh, do you reckon? Haha. Yeah, take that, you son of a gun. Nice. Okay, so can I just drag them here if I capture them? Well, this guy's not taking too much damage, though, is he? Okay, we're doing good. Well, thank you for the safe spot tip. Now we just got to find more bears. We're not doing too bad over here, though. Too bad. You was asleep, then you woke up. You thought it was 2 p.m. It's not. It's 10 a.m. They are easy to get mixed up. They are easy to get legitimately. They are easy to get mixed up. Don't worry. You slept for 3 hours ish. Bell. What do we have to do to get you into sleep properly? What day is it today? It's Sunday. Are you working tonight? Do you find that your sleep will get even worse when you know you have the work coming up? I know that definitely happens to me. You're gonna go back. I mean, yeah, that's one way of doing it. Shit, I got 2 fucking bears after me. We're doing the Revenant now, aren't we? Easy. Everything's worse when you have to work. Yeah, amen to that. Amen to that. I got a really... Yes, yeah, I see that one. That's great. Although one weird thing is, since my UI's moved, a few things to come over here is a bit buggered. Anyway. When is universal basic income coming through? Can you fucking imagine how nice that would be, man? Oh, so good. I unfortunately don't see it happening in any of our countries anytime soon. I really don't. I really don't. I think I have to change my headphones. What's that? What's the cleanest way of getting these fuckers to come over to me? That bear just disappeared again. God, we go call him out. Do you know that the saddest thing about universal incomes and stuff like that is that they are proven to be effective, but fucking social norms and big fucking corporation don't like the idea of it. So frustrating, man. Every single study done on it proves the point of why they're trying to do it. Yet here we are just fucking slugging it out for no reason. Just to make these billionaires some more billions. Dwarf Cannon Quest would be good for you to train range. Dwarf Cannon Quests. Is that one of the quests where you have to make the cannons? I've heard that I heard that leveling cannon range can be a bit mindless though. Do you know what would be at least nice, right? Let's say they don't do universal income, right? Let's say they do a universal income top-up. So if someone earns a certain amount of money and it doesn't fit the standard of living, then they get added income, right? That something like that must be a bit easier for certain people to fucking chew over. Dwarf Cannon. Teleport to Falador. 1 quest point, 750 crafting, ability to purchase new dwarf multi-cannon, ability to make cannonballs. Oh, you get the ability. Okay, we'll do that one. Oh, welcome back, OG. Standard of living is really low. Do you mean the standard of living? Oh, OG, honestly, I don't have enough actually. Hang on 1 second. Oh, hang on 1 sec. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is any of these things important? Can I use any of this? We'll drop this. We'll drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Thank you, OG. Can we have a world in where UBI exists and telling people what they can buy with government assistance? Like, isn't the food stamp stuff, isn't it stipulated where you can and can't use them, right? Oh, man. That's not the right. I can't use that one. Okay, that's fine. Is that not how it works? That's crazy. What UBI is from the government? But hang on. These are two separate things, right? One's a hypothetical, but one already exists. So like food stamps and like that kind of government assistance that already exists. I thought those things were kind of like, you get a voucher for milk, you get a voucher for something. You can buy any food with food stamp, just within the amount you're given. You get a card with money on it. Right, okay. I mean, you know what though, with that type of stuff. Okay, now I need you to go over to the... vouchers you're talking about is W. Oh, right. Okay, so they can specifically get like baby care stuff. Makes sense. I mean, it's a tough one though, right? Like if there is a universal bacon, fuck's sake, come on, go. Now shoot. And then we eat. What is this? The Great Depression? I mean, we're living through a fucking constant recession and depression, right? There's no other way to describe what we keep going through every fucking year. But it's difficult though, right? Because it's kind of like it's kind of like that argument people has when you give money or food or whatever to someone who's homeless. And there'll be someone who's like, I'm not going to do that because they're just going to go spend it on like fucking alcohol or drugs. I'm like, well, of course they are. They're homeless. Like, I would be up to my eyeballs in fucking alcohol and drink if I didn't have a home or if I was fucking trapped outside. I'd be drunk all day. I feel like there should never be stipulation on those things for what people can or can't do. It's a very specific level of authoritarianism. If there's an income, basic income or support system, people need to be educated about what is a good way to do things. I don't think we should be stipulating things. It's all about education, right? Okay, 6 more. Are you not chasing me, my friend? Oh, you stay there, buddy. You stay there. Don't worry about it. The argument is that it's a tax. Yeah, but that's always the argument, right? It's a flaccid argument, isn't it? It's a flaccid argument because if people have such an issue with how taxpayers' money is spent on making sure that the people in society are living at a certain level, but they aren't upset with how much is being spent on defense or freaking whatever random shit that does not benefit their day-to-day life, then it's just propaganda. It's just fucking propaganda. And too many people buy into the idea that poor people need to be told what to do. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, but people giving their kids Mountain Dew with money from fucking benefits or welfare is unfortunate, but that's an America problem. If you ask me, I think that's a societal problem. I don't think that's to do with people telling people what to do with taxpayers' money, right? People should know not to be having Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is the devil. Just get poor. Exactly. But that's the mentality. That is the mentality that comes with this stuff. It's like, yeah, just try harder. Hello? Shoot the bear, my friend. There we go. Most unhealthy drinks are cheaper than water. Exactly. If people want to stipulate what people should do with welfare, they should then look at the fabric of the issue. And the fabric is, it's easier and cheaper to buy bad things than it is to buy good things. If you're given, and obviously it's different, right? There's no reason people should be buying Mountain Dew or whatever the shit is. But if you give people, like, I don't know, you give people enough distance from learning and education and knowing what's good and what's wrong, plus then you have people force feeding the idea that these things are good because they're cheap, you have a situation where everyone kind of thinks that people are doing the wrong things on purpose. It's all orchestrated. Sugar, man. Sugar, cane syrup, again, the corn syrup, like, oh my god. Exactly. Exactly, Daddy. Exactly. And also, more often than not, those that are making the policy, those that are lobbying the government, people or whatever, when people have opinions on this stuff, generally speaking, they've never experienced it, right? Like we've had a spate of politicians in the UK recently, and their attitudes towards people that are on low incomes, and I'm talking about very low incomes, right? It's abhorrent, man, how they see it. That, oh yeah, you know, everyone needs to do their bit. Everyone needs to do their bit to make sure that XYZ happens and that the country does better and the economy does better. These people are on hundreds of thousands of freaking pounds or dollars a year, talking to people that are earning less than 30k a year. Do you know what I mean? Or like, from what I know of like UK salaries. You make 50k a year, it's not shit, and I work my ass off to make it. Right. You should be able to do whatever you can with your money, whether it's money you're getting from welfare or not. It is funny. It's this idea that people have choice only if they're not whatever in like a bad situation. Otherwise, slap on the face, take what you're given, shut up. Okay, two more bears. I just was on 2 and I killed this one. You know, packaged healthy food is expensive, but the fruit and vegetable section isn't. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, fruit and veg isn't crazy expensive. One thing I will say about the fruit and veg section, though, in general supermarkets, right? And then what that means, you got to bear in mind, from my own experience of growing up and how life was when I was a kid, when you have, let's say, a single parent, and that single parent has to feed 1, 2, 3 kids, whatever, themselves, stuff like that, and they're working 40 to 50 hours a week, they're having to ask their friends and family to look after the kids and help support or whatever. Those people with raw ingredients, they have to find the time to also then make all of this food for these people as well, right? And it's like, I know as a fully functioning adult, it's very difficult for me to wrap my head around cooking for 30 minutes sometimes in the evenings when I'm super tired. And I have a cushy life. I don't know, it's almost harder sometimes for people to have to think about, getting all of those individual things, because I say crafting, making the food, stuff like that is also a struggle. But yeah, a universal basic income would fix it all. It would. It would fix it all. I agree. Downside of fruit and veg is it goes bad. All shit lasts 900 years. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess you got to bear in mind with that as well, right? It's education. Are we taught about nutrition when we're kids? Really, in school? I know I wasn't. I don't know what they're being taught now. But it's very easy, I think, for people to grow up not really having any idea how bad shit is for them. They just know what's easy and they know what's quick. Also, welcome back, by the way, Julie. I think DNZ's gone, by the way. I think he's playing WoW. He went off to play WoW again. Oh, this fucker's stuck. This fucker's stuck. He's giving me an easy time. Stuck over here. Oh, Mr. Black Bear, you're about to die and become some Slayer points. You like to keep frozen fruits and veg? I love the freezer. I love it. I love freezing stuff. I have actually made plans to get a big drop freezer that I could just load of shit in. I love freezing shit, man. Because I am so bad at maintaining fresh food, I always fuck it up. WoW will ruin your life. Would you recommend WoW to an OSRS player? I would recommend WoW to anyone who likes RPGs, MMOs, anything like that. 100%. If you like OSRS, I think you would definitely find time to like stuff in WoW. Raw bear meat. I don't need that. We can't do this. We can't do that. And we can do this. Do that. And we're gone. Okay, it's cool. Why would it ruin your life? I think if you already play MMOs, I don't think you have to worry about that. You're working on another retail tune? A monk named Bruce Lee? That's a good one. I like that one. That is a good one. What level are you about? $83? You are going for it, bro. You are fucking pumping. You're an absolute retail Andy now. Can I go all the way up this wall here like this? I must be able to. Nothing could be as bad as chopping a tree for 20 hours. I think the main difference that I can notice early on with OSRS and WoW is that the pacing's so different. The pacing is very, 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 very different. So I think early on, early parts, WoW has this weird thing, OG, where in the early start of the game, like 1 to 20, for example, level 1 to 20, it's very fast paced. And then you have this section of when you get into the level 20 to like level 40, where it slows down a bit, but you know, you got more dungeons and XP and stuff like that to do. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. But then the later game slows down a lot, like 50 to 60, the final stretch. If you're doing it as a new player and stuff like that, it's quite a lot of time. But if you're coming from OSRS, I really don't think you would. I don't think you would worry too much about that. I've got to be honest with you. It's just two different types of grinds, I would say. But I think you get a lot more upfront return on investment on your time in WoW. You get to level 20, you get a bunch of skills. The game feels like you're moving a lot faster. OSRS is a lot more like you're building blocks. You know, you're seeing a wall turn into a house, turn into a mansion type thing. You did a panda. You did the whole... Yeah, the Pandaren zone is good. I've always liked the Pandaren. I like leveling in Mr. Pandaria. Is that what you did, or did you just do the starter zone? What am I seeing here? There's all these mushrooms. And some member of the KKK over here as well in this fucking white outfit. What is this stuff? Come on, come on, come on. Almost there, almost there. Attack Higd. Higd. Can I pickpocket? No, I can't pickpocket. Trail. Give me some XP, my friend. Give me some XP. Have you any rewards for me or anything to take? Have you any rewards? I have quite a few rewards you can earn and a wide variety of Slayer equipment for sale. Huh? But you don't buy this with gold. This is Slayer points, is it? Is it like a currency? Have you any rewards? Rewards for me. Look at rewards. Oh, I have 0 points. Right, okay, so that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go over here. I need another assignment. Excellent. You're doing great. Your new task is to kill 20 ice fiends. Brilliant. You did the whole area. You did jewel crafting to make the flying Black Panther. Is that a mount? Pandaria jewel crafting. Oh, also, Bell, in Pandaria, you can get the flying disc mounts. They're pretty cool. I think that requires you to do a lot of quests, though. You should talk to the White Druid on top since you're already here. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm going to head to... I kind of want to go to the Grand Exchange. Is there a Grand Exchange here? There's a bank. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. We're going to sell some of the shit that we got in our inventory. Why has this person got a skull on their head? they dead? Are they dead? You're installing Battle.net? OG on the WoW journey. There we go. Let's go over to armor quickly. I had a whole tab just for armor. I don't think this needs to... I could put that in there now, right? Yeah, we'll do this one for armor. It's a mount. I did see the disc mount, but it's from a faction. Oh. Yeah, it's a faction. You're right. You're right. You're right. I misremembered that one. I misremembered it. That's a PKer with the skull. Oh, so like what? He's he like PvP tagged? Is that what it is? Okay, we got rid of that. Let's deposit all the coins. The beer, I don't know where the beer came from. Gotta be honest with you. We'll deposit that one. Games necklace, we keep hold of that. Raw meat. What are these? Bronze arrows. Short bow. Let's go over here. Deposit all. Put those in there. What's this? Bronze axe. Where's the weapon section gone? There it is. Scroll. I don't know where to put that. To be honest with you, it's a random miscellaneous item for me. The beginning of the end. So was the recipe for the flying panther. We don't know which version BB's going for. OG, are you going? You should go for classic. I'm gonna say you should go for classic. I'm just putting it out there. I would go for classic if you're gonna try WoW for the first time. Definitely have a good go. He may need a tutorial just to pick a version. I'm not falling into that trap. I'm not falling into that trap. I mean, I don't see what you're doing there with that one. No. Needs a tutorial, huh? Yeah, well, let me just load up WoW. 1 second. Let's withdraw all. You've never watched any video? You're gonna be OG. Honestly, picking up WoW is actually very, very simple. It's not too difficult a game, and you are really lucky because you're in a chat here with a bunch of people that play WoW, so they will be able to mentor you and help, you know, show you the aim of the game, like Dirty, for example. Oh, look, Dirty's in the chat. Hey, yeah, a good streamer would find him a mentor. That's 100% true. That's 100% true. I'm glad you were here to, you know. You didn't say that. Texas, the skull is from attacking another player first. You get the advantage of the first attack, but risk losing all your items instead of getting to keep free. There are other ways to get the skull too. We should help him since you don't know what the fuck to do. It's true, I don't. Imagine how good it's going to be for you guys, though, when I come back after some time away and I'm all refreshed, but also I'm unattuned to the World of Warcraft again, you know? Or maybe I never come back. Maybe I play OSRS until I'm 56. We don't know. We just don't know. banker. Let's deposit all of that. Oh, I want to check to see, does this bear meat sell? Does the bear meat sell at all? Let's open up. No, that's not what I wanted to know. At least 10 to turn on auto loot? Nah. That's a fun one people can figure out themselves. Maybe someone will come for that. Right, let's... Where are we? Let's get this one up. I think we were looking for Ice Fiends. What's the green about? Okay. Ruins of Tapi. Ice Fiends. This is definitely what I'm looking for, right? An Ice Fiend. Where's my Slayer quest gone? Hello? But hang on, I just got a quest that came up and it was a Slayer quest, but now it seems to have gone. And I need to double check. I need to check what the thing was. It said Ice Fiends. I'm almost certain it was Ice Fiends. Is there a Slayer quest? None of that is what I want. None of that is what I need. The Slayer is somewhere freaking else. Bounty Hunter Trader. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, hang on a second. But Ice Fiend is what... Ice Fiends are right next to the bears you were killing on Ice Mountain. Amazing, Bullsack. Thank you very much. But hang on. I've lost the icon on my screen that tells me... Go to any Slayer Master and buy it. Okay, but I accepted the quest. There's no way that I've lost the quest now just because the kill thing has left my screen, right? So we're saying we'll go back to Burthorpe. What the fuck's happening over here? Some kind of army going on here, huh? So we're saying, oh, okay, so the Ice Fiends are up on Ice Mountain. All right, I'll quickly pop in with that guy and speak to him. And if I can afford that thing you're talking about, the crystal, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll pop up and you killed it? Okay, okay, okay. That would make the most sense to me. That would make the most sense to me. Right, do we have enough arrows? We've got some arrows, yeah. So OG, have you given, I know you don't know too much about it, but on WoW, have you given given any thought to the fact that you're going to play the classic version or the retail version? So like OSRS versus RuneScape free. When I'm not dead, better me. You know what? I played a lot of Final Fantasy online actually a while ago. Well, a few years ago. Now I remember you mentioned it, about. Which one's the actual big MMO for Final Fantasy? It's not 11, right? Is it Final Fantasy 14 online? Or am I getting that the wrong way around? Also, my sprint has lasted for a long time this time. depends on who you ask. They are both MMOs. Oh, sure. I'm trying to work out which one I played. But which one is the main one now that everyone plays? Is that 14, right? You did go and try WoW for a month. Your favorite thing was fishing. You caught a 10-pound tench. Your proudest moment. Texas, that is sounding like the most OSRS thing someone could say about playing WoW. I love it. 11's great. You've not played 14. You consider 11 to be a harder version of WoW? 14 to be a harder WoW? Well, I mean, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, there's some difficulty differences. I don't think it's more difficult to WoW, though. Why is this doing this? Oh, hang on. This is not what we're aiming to do here. No. Okay, OG, you are downloading retail WoW. You don't want that. You want classic. Trust me, it's 4 gigs. How do I get up here? Is it up here? All right, okay. We are going up mountains. Oh. It definitely came out without any food. It definitely come out with no food. That's why you asked me if he had played it, because if then WoW would be a lesser learning curve. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, yeah. Can we have a little... I need to kill 20 of these fuckers? I need to find a safe spot. I've got no food. I fucked up. I do this every time. I do this every time. Okay, hang on. Let's just pick these arrows back up. I have a feeling that this would be a safe spot. Kind of. Come back. There we go. Oh no. Okay, I'm not doing too good here, chat. I'm not doing too good. Not doing too good at all. Alright, I fucked up. I'm gonna have to teleport back to Burnt Scorp. Or Bum Scorp, or whatever the frick it's called. No, it's not in there. It's in the inventory. Right, let's go back to... let's cancel. Rub. Let's go to Burnt for Barbarian Corp. Yeah, let's go to... Let me go back to the bank. That was a poor move on my part. That was a poor move on my part. Right, let's go bank. Over here. Am I going crazy? No. Is it going to let me in here, though? Is that the question? Will it let me in? This seems empty. Can I get in here? It's like not starting. What do you mean, OG? What do you mean? The download's not starting? Okay, I don't care about none of that. There's a bank in the basement of the pub. Is this the pub here? Oh. How'd you know that? There's no mark on the map or nothing. You okay? Huh? Yeah, she can take her out. Yeah. What was the last time? Like, she needs to go out. Oh. Yeah. I was wondering why she's going. Right, let's go front door. You love fajitas, Bill? I've not had a good fajita for a long time. I will say I like the process of making the fajitas. That's the most fun about it, right? Wrap them up, get it in, get it going. There's a bank and a... You're a nerd. Where's the basement door? Oh, there it is. Feels like he doesn't want me to go down there, though. He stood right in front of it. Oh. You're lying to me. What is this? You trying to get me killed? What is this? Just a random bank in some massive underground freaking tunnel? It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Who's this? Grace? Mark the dog? Beautiful. Right, we need to withdraw food. Was that all the food I had? No, I had shark as well, right? 100% had shark. All right, off we go. Thank you for that. That is very cool, Mr. Balsac. Oh, OG, so I think... I don't know if that's true. I don't think it should be. Let me quickly check something for you. So, WoW Classic trial account. There is no dedicated free trial for Classic. To play any version of WoW Classic, you must have an active sub. Yeah, so the free trial only applies to retail, OG. And you can go up to level 20. So one thing I will say with the difference between the OSRS and the WoW free trial in the modern game, well, obviously this is only in the modern game, but also you only get to level 20, so you get like 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to say about that. I think like I would suggest Classic WoW. But then at the same time, if you can't trial it, you're having to spend 10 euros. So, yeah, you have to buy a sub, like Bell said. Oh damn! I always thought you needed stats to get into the Rogues Den. Is that what that was? Is that the Rogues Den? That was pretty cool. I like that. I'll go back there. I'm guessing that's linked to like thieving and stuff like that, right? Okay, we'll go back to Ice Mountain. There is no shortcut to Ice Mountain, right? Like, this mountain's just fucking me on the way. All right. You're on a Mac, OG? Matt, if you have the 10 euro, I would say try the classic version, because downloading retail classic for 20 levels for free, like you're not going to enjoy the game. I personally, I don't think the trial is enough to make you see if you like the game or not. Also, as an OSRS player, I would say you are gonna like classic. You're not gonna like retail. I would personally say that. Right, WoW's just a game and a full experience. Like you buy FIFA to play FIFA. Kind of. I guess, yeah, kind of. I mean, like you just... The problem is with retail as well is you have to buy the expansion. and the expansion's like 60 euros. So I don't think that's the first time experience you're going to be looking for. So yeah, classic, but you have to sub for classic. So you have to buy a 1 month sub. And I would say classic is going to be the best. Classic is bis. Classic is bis. Says the person on her 4th max level retail character. Sometimes, Belle, you got to check your credibility here, okay? You're no longer a classic player. Your character arc, actually, Belle, since we first met on stream, what, in fucking October last year, right? Your character arc is so wild. You went from being hardcore solo player to PvPing, raiding, moving over to retail. I'm shocked. I'm shook. I'm shocked and shook. Me too. You can't believe you like PvP so much. PvP's fun. WoW PvP is really fun. It just is. It's an amazing combat system. It's really fun. It's very reactive. It's very quick. It's very kind of like every fight's different. BGs can be a bit repetitive, but well, PvP's good. Like it's. You find it relaxing? That's how you would describe it? Relaxing? Okay, Belle. All right. That sounds a little bit of sadism there, but okay. Let's pick up these arrows. Okay, these ice fiends did not look how like I thought they would. I thought they would be like little yetis, but they're actually pretty cool. I think the thing I like the most about WoW PvP is generally it's leveling when you're leveling PvP and before everyone has all the crazy good BIS gear, right? Like on Anniversary Classic, leveling up on the PvP server, 1 to 60 was so fucking fun, man. Like it's just the best experience. That's why I always pick PvP servers. But I think that once everyone gets into the main end game and the game has been around and everyone's been max level for a long time, it doesn't happen in the same way anymore. And it doesn't feel the same because you get some tier 3 fucker come out of nowhere and one-shot you. But leveling on a fresh classic server, PvP on, ooh man, nothing quite hits like that. Nothing quite hits. Is this guy also attacking me? You like how in retail you can turn PvP on and off? You know what? I've been thinking a fair bit about that actually in terms of Classic Plus. So, like, I've been thinking about how do they address the fact of mega servers, right? And one of the biggest things people were talking about a while ago when the Classic Plus surveys came out was that there was a lot of issues with how PvP flags worked and kind of the idea of war mode. And I think that war mode saves a lot of issues, because with war mode and being able to choose PvP and not PvP allows there not to be a split in servers, but then also it allows hardcore players to play on the same realm. And I think that's something Turtle WoW did. Everyone was on the same server, but you could just turn hardcore on like you could turn hard mode on at the start, and I think that's cool. I've looked up a vid and I can see the fun, but I already feel it's going to take all my time because I want to be the one that deals the most damage. Yeah, Hunter's pretty good, man. Hunter is pretty good. What's that?
They were just trying to get into the truck.
Elasti's going to be a warrior. OG, if you end up doing the classic stuff, I would say try Rogue, Hunter, or Warrior. Rogue, Hunter, or Warrior is a nice classic experience. I think Hunter's better in TBC. I'm sorry about. I think it's a lot better in the expansion packs. But Rogue and Warrior in original classic is absolute fucking bliss. Absolute bliss. Hang on a second, guys. There sounds like someone's dying behind me. Let me just listen. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Do you not remember a kind rogue that delivered you supplies to Coldridge Valley? I did. I do, Belle. I do remember. I do remember that. Don't worry. You like the free roam fantasy vibe, though? Yeah, it's a very different situation. It's a very different game. It is a very different game, and I think both OSRS and WoW Classic are so wildly different games that you should just experience it and see. Just experience it and see how it goes. Le Shiv, yeah, I remember Le Shiv. That was my last day doing Hardcore Ultra. That was my very last day doing Hardcore Ultra. Technology Dude 5359. How are you doing, baby? What did I just get? 16 ranged. Great. That wasn't actually what I meant to do, but we'll do it. I'm glad these things don't social aggro, man. Holy cow, I'd be screwballed right now. Hit escape to customize your UI. Oh, I thought you were talking to me for a minute, Belle. And I was like, what the heck are you talking about? What do you mean what happened to the herd core? Is herd core dead? Is it over? I should probably put my defense up, right? You're going to keep it on hold for now? Because it's the RS phase now? Yeah. I don't know how some people do it, but I don't think, truly, I don't think it's, I don't know. I can't fathom in my head playing 2 MMOs at once, man. I can't fathom it. Was I gnome core? Yeah, I never did herd core. I don't like playing Taurens that much. I wasn't able to do it. I did gnome and elf. Gnome and elf. My last character is on elf. It's not dead. I'm here. Come on, come back, little guy. Come back, you're fine. Okay, we need 4 more. And we need to not die. That helps. So what are we on? 11 Slayer. 16 of that. Only 9 on the Fletching. No, I thought I was going to go a long further with the Fletching. The next time we make Fletching, I guess, is we're going to be doing the iron arrows. Bell, the only time I'm going to come back to hardcore anytime soon is if we get a little leveling group together, you know, and we do a little bit of leveling. I would like to play a tank with a healer. That's something I could think about doing in the future. What am I on? 9 health? That should be fine. Damn, I got no boots on. I got 1 fish. I'll make it last. Heals. I don't know. I don't think I would play the healer. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I would play the healer. Oh, I can see myself playing a priest. So, yeah, I've been back and forth about that for a while. I would like to try healing to some capacity, but not really massively infused by it. Fell Striker? You managed to get a Fell Striker? You just joined the game. How have you managed to get a Fell Striker already? Oh, gee. It's crazy. I need 1 more. I'm on 6 health. I need 1 more. I'm on 6 health. No food left. Which one of these can I bug out on a safe spot? There's gotta be a safe spot somewhere, right? We just pray. Pray and spray, boys. Pray and spray. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. So screwed. We might actually do it. We might actually fucking do it. Holy freaking shit, we did it. Look at that. That's gaming right there. That's what that is. That is gaming right there. You just watch a god-tiered OSRS player right there. You guys better watch out. I'll be doing leagues in like 2 days. Rubby, rubby, rub, rub. Okay, there we go. We do need to sort our food situation out, though. We do need to sort our frickin' thingy out. Harry, LFG, you're looking for a group, huh? Yeah, give me a day or two. I'll be in leagues. Give me a day or two. We'll be there. It will be interesting to see on Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be... I'm not going to be able to stream on Wednesday or Thursday next week. But I'll be streaming all the way up until Tuesday. It's going to be interesting to see where I get to by Tuesday. I think... if we do a good question session tomorrow, and then we try on the Tuesday, we try and wrap up some of the other skills that we haven't quite got up there. Next week, well, the next streaming week, I guess I can start focusing on some more combat stuff. So we can start going for some magic, agility, and maybe put some of the crafting stuff on the side. I don't know. Oh, there's OG. You're just out there slaying freaking soldiers, huh? Risked it and the biscuit. Yeah, risked it for the biscuit. That's it. I do love a good biscuit. I need another. Have you any rewards? So, I still don't have any points. Why don't... oh, am I doing too low level stuff? I'm guessing I'm doing too low level stuff. Anyway, I need a new assignment. What time are we on? Maybe we don't take another assignment. These animations are bis, man. How is this? Look at this. Am I flexing at you? Am I having a seizure? Am I trying to fly? Like, what is it I'm doing? And what's this woman want? Higged. Did I get my rope, wig, and face paste yet, Belle? You're 24 hours in the past, my friend. Okay? 24 hours in the past. I've got a rope wig. I've got paste. It's been done. I met the killer from Scream. Okay? It was all action-packed. Well, all action-packed. Right, guys. I don't even know how to continuously emote it. You don't? Someone said yesterday you loop it. You right-click and loop on the emote. There you go. So, what can I do? Oh, here's one for you, Belle. Look at this. Look at this, Belle. I can't see myself. One sec. I think this is actually, sadly, a very accurate portrayal of what I look like in real life right now. Right, let's do this one. Hey, Belle, look. Does that remind you of anything? Oh, there's no... it doesn't stay the thingy up on there all the time. Ding. Ding. Okay, we need to go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. What did Texas say earlier on? It's under in the pub. There's a good old bank in the pub, huh? Let's go. And here's the entrance to the pub. You were just thinking the resemblance was uncanny. Honestly, this is the most like a character I've ever looked like in a computer game. And I don't want any comments about the graphical limitations in RuneScape, okay? And how it's probably flattering and makes me look better than I actually do in real life. But that's just it, okay? Right. Let's dump all of this. We're going to do fletching now for the last little bit. Fletching. Let's Let's just click all three. There we go. We need this. Could probably deposit all of that. Right, let's go over to the... okay, for fletching. What do I need for fletching? Fletching. We need, for fletching, a knife, right? Where's the knife gone? We'll take the bronze axe. Knife. Someone said I needed a hammer. Is that going to be for the... arrow shaft? Headless arrow? Oh, right, okay. Withdraw all. Let's withdraw all. Okay, we're going to do the full shebang again, okay? We're going to make up... We'll make up a bunch of the bronze things. I mean, to buy feathers, and then we'll chop some wood, and we'll make a bunch of arrows. I think that's pretty good. And if I remember correctly, we have... Is it an anvil? Wasn't there an anvil nearby here? Oh, I'm in Butthorpe. I'm not in Varrock anymore, am I? Varrock is where it is. And this isn't Varrock. Where am I? Oh, I'm super far away. I'm super far away, chat. This isn't where we were. And this also isn't Varrock. This is fucking Ardoon. Edgeville, Furnace and Bank, Varrock, Anvil. Varrock, Anvil. Okay, what do I need right now? I need an anvil. I need an anvil right now. So, Varrock. I guess... Oh, that didn't take me where I think it would. Oh no, where am I? Uh-oh. Teleport with glory to Edgeville. Oh yeah, okay. Edgeville's that weird one that stays in the back of my head, and I've not really got... I've never really got an amazing... Oh, no, anyway, Anvil. South. Anvil, south. You've had the fajitas, probably going to go back to sleep. Belle, enjoy the sleep. Take it easy. Please make sure you have more than 3 hours. Remember, it's a 4.5 hour minimum for gamers, okay? 4.5 hour minimum. Let's make our way around. Let's go. Do. Am I the only one that actually finds sometimes it's easier to click the mini-map than it is the world? Because I can see the places on there. I quite like doing it. And then we keep going east. Keep going east. Yeah, we're doing good. Who the heck is this? Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? It was in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Open the door. Let me in. Let's make some arrowheads and begin. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yep. Yep. What do you mean? Hang on a second here. Oh, all bronze arrow tips. Thank you. There we go. Keep on going now. Keep on going. Get it going. Okay, and if it's 15 shafts from one log, 15 shafts from one log, I need to divide whatever we have coming out of here. Hang on, 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. I think I need 21 logs. I think I need 21 logs. And we're at 17, and we're at 12 Slayer, and we're at 9 Fletching. What XP am I getting from this? Keep going, keep going. I didn't say to stop now, did I, boy? This character gets a bit lazy from time to time. He just randomly stops doing stuff. I set him to work. I set him to bloody work. Should do the Knight's Sword. Where are we? Okay, Knight's Sword, Smithing XP. I will... We're going to be doing... Tomorrow, I think tomorrow's just going to be a quest stream the whole way through. I think it will be a quest stream the whole way through, and then we'll do another split one on Tuesday. We'll do quests and crafting. But tomorrow I will focus on some of those quests and some of these ones. And I will focus on some of the ones that can maybe boost up these ones. So maybe I'll poke you guys when we're doing this. If we can weave in a few quests for these lower level skills to get them up to like 10, 15 or something like that, that'd be cool. We just get everything up a little bit, and then I can focus directly on some of the better stuff. I can hear you. For God's sake, Jekyll, I don't have a Guam leaf, man. This is the third time you've asked me. Go away. Ask the dog. Look, the dog might have it. Oh, he gave me a potion. Oh, okay. I take it back. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Can I feed him? Oh. We need trees. I need trees. Let's find a little tree area. I mean, we can just take all these trees, right? Yeah, let's take these trees. So we are going to need 12 logs. I think 12 logs. If you give a dog a bone? Really? Can it be any bone? Like a bone from a goblin or something? Also, can I cut oak tree? Can I use oak wood to make arrows? Or is it they would be specifically oak logs? 30 arrow shafts. Oh, you make more arrows from them. Fuck me, what am I doing? That's genius. Genius levels there. Get ourselves a little bit of oak. A little bit of double the wood. Thank you. What do we get? Oh, woodcutting. 31 woodcutting. Not bad. Hey, but what is the diary thing? I think it keeps popping up a little bit more and more. Dunk, dunk, dunk. All right, we are 6 hours away from being able to make a clan. So by the end of tomorrow's stream, so we're making the clan on Tuesday, by the way. We'll be making the clan on Tuesday. Is there any nice cosmetics to go with clan stuff? Oh, motherfucker, are you kidding me? What's my fletching? 9. I knew that. I was looking at it and I knew that was... yes, Belle, it is. And you get like the guild leader, the clan leader, gets a big flag of the guild to walk around with. Yeah, I brain farted, Harry. I brain farted. For some reason, I saw the number and I was like, yeah, I could do that. I can't. I was level 9, so... But yeah, Belle, you need 25 hours each played and 5 people to make a clan initially. So tomorrow's stream, or I might even play a little bit more later on tonight, but it won't be on stream anyway. But I will. Let's make all these. Why does it keep telling me I'm going to be logged out? Why am I being logged out? Is the server reset? It says I'm going to be logged out in 5 minutes. Why? All oak tree. Tree. I'm getting nerd logged. Is that what it is? It's the nerd log. They log you. So will I be logged out and I have to log back in again? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Still going. Dan, can I tell you a little bit of a truth here? I'm just checking that my door's closed. It is. We're okay. If the girlfriend hadn't have come home just now, I would still continue playing. But I have to wrap up shortly. I do have to wrap up shortly. I would be on here all day long. I gotta be honest with you. It's very unlike me to be so restrained. If I really want to play something, I will do it all the time. The problem is, it's kind of, there's two things, right? I'm really enjoying doing this with you guys. But then also on top of that, if I start playing too much, I don't want to burn out and get sick of it, you know? 6 to 8 hours? Pretty good. But no, it is Sunday. We've got to do family stuff, you know? Got to do the family stuff. How was your trip with the parents and the kid? We have a nice Sunday afternoon. Bum, 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 bum. Fletching is at what? 9. Maybe I could push it. Save the logs. What have we got? 245, 330. Let's get to 330 at least. So that's 50, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, I think. I think that'd be 5 I need. It was good. You got the paddling pool up for him in the garden today. He was mad for it. We went back to the States. My girlfriend's from the States. We went back to visit her parents and her sister and stuff a year or so ago. And her niece was maybe about a year and a half at that time. And she just got her first paddling pool. And the psychopath that she was being, it was freezing cold water on a really hot day, and she just kept waterboarding herself in the fucking pool, man. Kids are wild. She just couldn't see any other way other than just throwing her freaking head under the ice cold water. Yeah, it's like a learning experience for some, I guess. Okay, sweet. I think we got what we needed from this side of things. We got up to 10 fletching. All right, so now it's feathers. So we need to go to the GE. GE. Go, 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 go. East, full east. Just go east, the whole way east. Go on, keep going. They're proper loons. They are loons, man. Like, it's just... I can never really comprehend when you're watching a kid between the age of like 1 and 3, something like that, right? And you see their little thought process and all the shit they do, and you're kind of like, well, you guys are just crazy. You're just out here sticking your fingers in plug sockets, trying to drown yourself, sticking your... My nephew, he went through a bit of a phase of sticking his finger in the dog's butt. That's where I draw the line, you know? You gotta... I guess he just saw a button and he was like, yeah, I'm going to press this. Let's have a look. Feathers. All right. I would say that was improper behavior, but I do remember my teenage cousin going through a bit of an obsession of grabbing all... I must say, he a teenage cousin back in the day when we were teenagers, he went through a phase of grabbing everyone's genitalia, which was not... also not... I guess it was frowned upon also, is what I'm looking for. I don't like the fact you're getting logged out because you played the game for 6 hours. That's just silly, Jagex. Offer to sell items, offer to buy items. Feather. Oh, shit. And we need 330. If I put 5 into that, I need 335. Huh? Did I not? I purchased... Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did wrong. Okay, so we have all that. So then this goes on to here. And we do all of them. That's one. Come on, ding, ding, ding. Oh, you joking me? Go on. Right, no, go. Dingy, dingy, dingy. There we go. I can now make opal-tipped bronze bolts. Isn't that exciting? Opal-tipped bronze bolts. Let's go back over here. Yes, make them all. Get them up. Get them going, please. Brilliant. Fabulous. Now we go over to here. And we do all this. Now we're going to make a bunch. Oh, the XP on that one is juicy. Look at that. Go on, keep going, keep going. Yeah. Pumping, pumping. We may even get 15 before you know it. No, probably not, actually. $13. We might get to 14 with this. That'd be pretty fucking great. Headless arrow tips. Shit, man, we were so close. We were so close. Maybe for the last couple ones. Let's have a look what I got in the bank, actually. How much bronze do we have? Oh, we actually have a lot of bronze. All right, let's deposit all the oak logs. Let's deposit that one. Also deposit that. Keep this. Withdraw all. We're going to do the same as we did before. Let's go down to the anvil. Keep it up. Where? Okay, I will have this to memory at some point. I'm sure I will have this to memory. Right now is not the day, though. I'm getting a little bit better. Not this one. Here, here, here. Go, 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 go. Back, 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 back. Click on there. Right. We want arrow tips. And we want them all. Terrific. Oh, that's the diary. No, no, where's the diary? Cook range. Toggle run. Graz. When am I go? Graz, are we doing this every time now? Is this every time you enter the chat? You're going to try and disarm me with a question? Is that what it is? You're going to try and disarm me with the question? When am I going to spray fart can inside my room? Why would I do that when I fart constantly as I'm sat here? I'm surprised you guys don't even hear it sometimes, to be honest with you. But no, no plans to do that, my friend. No plans to do that. But I encourage you to do it and tell me how it goes. Just asking. Just asking that normal question everyone asks people. Thank you for the follow, Jonia. Joan EA. Welcome in. Thank you very much. How you doing? What hooked you on that follow right there? Was it me telling everyone I fart in my room by myself? We need to get trees. We need wood. Would be easier to do that up by the Grand Exchange. Actually, because I need to get the feather straight after. Smart, 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 smart. Smart, 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 smart. And now we're slow again. That's fine. This will get us to ding. This actually. What did I say at the beginning of the chat? At the beginning of the stream, I said today we were going to do what? We were going to get our fishing up to 20, which we did. Come on, dude, get back outside. We did the wood cutting and the fire making over 30. That's good. The fishing was a tough one that we hadn't done the other day. And then I think maybe we said 15 or 20 for the ranged and the fletching, but we might even hit 16, 17 on the fletching as well, to be honest with you. So let's see how that goes. But we had a good run. I think tomorrow's definitely going to be questing. Oh, we got 12 Slayer today as well, and 9 Hunt. We've been pumping. Graz, you once farted 7 times at once. Not sure what these comms are, but I'm going to take it as you feel comfortable and trusting enough to share that with us, okay? Welcome back, DNZ. Welcome back, my friend. How was your WoW time? You went beer shopping for King's Day. So you're all prepped now. Isn't King's Day the one where you guys do all those like parades in the city, all that stuff? No way, I can make a canoe? What the fuck is happening here? I can just randomly make a canoe? What sort of canoe would I like? A dugout canoe, obviously. What am I going to do with this canoe, chat? Take the log? Oh, shit. I did a scooped out one. Oh, no. I'm getting distracted. This wasn't the plan. How long is this going to take? Did I get experience? No way. I can make a canoe and I can use that canoe to go places? But that's nice. That is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Carter Swag. Press XP button top right. Oh, yeah, it's down here. Yeah. Okay, cool. How you doing, Carter? Mr. First Time Chat. Dextra, how are we? Happy Sunday. Yes, man, I am doing very well, thank you. I am doing very, very well, man. Welcome to OSRS. It's the greatest grind of your life. Enjoy. You know what, Cutter? It's become exponentially better since you guys came into the chat, okay? So thank you very much for the warm welcome. It is... I had zero expectations coming in, to be honest with you. I had zero expectation when I came in, and I've been enjoying it a lot. A lot. Trust me, it never ends, no matter the task. I mean, like, I like a bit of grinding, man. I do like grinding. I like seeing the points and the XP fill up. I do like that stuff. So I'm surprised I haven't tried OSRS earlier, to be honest with you. But I think coming from WoW and then going to OSRS, it felt like I was going backwards because the graphics were so different, right? But now I'm probably a little bit more mature. I'm in it for the gameplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's this cabbage coming from? What the hecky? Sorry, what? Guys, did I just fart out all of these freaking cabbages or what? Graz, man, this is the last time I'm asking this question. I'm going to answer anything you're saying in chat because it's a little bit boring. But let's try and have proper conversations or no conversations at all. Yeah. I am on Runelight. 100%, Cardi. Yeah, I am on Runelight. I understand a lot of people. What the hecky? Is there more and more of those popping up? I come back to WoW when? I'll be back in WoW at some point. At some point. I don't have a date on it. I don't have a time frame on it. I am thoroughly... I'm enjoying myself more now than I have on WoW in the last 6 months. I've got to be honest with you. Well, okay, 6 months. 3 months. 3 months. Last 3 months. 2 months? Last 2 months. Stand-up desk where... Do you know what? There's no reason for stand-up desk not to be on there anymore. I will turn that on at the end of stream. There is zero reason. Actually, do you know what is happening? Tomorrow is perfect. Perfect timing. I've got a new set of RAM cards for coming tomorrow. So I need to move my computer. I'll do that. And then I'll put it back on Twitch. Do you know what I'll do tomorrow at the start of stream? I will do 25 minutes stood up, standing, and then I will activate it, okay? Where are we going? To make it 27 and we have a deal. Okay, fine. 27, all right? 20 freaking 7. It's feather time, boys. It's feathers time. Let's go get some feathers. And we're at 13. We're doing good. We're doing good. Dex, how's the arena going? How's the streaming going? I caught you on there the other day. I did seize you. I seize everything, you know. Who's it? This guy's doing cabbage in here as well. What is this cabbage meme all about? Where are these coming from? 13 gold piece a pop, man. I could make some cash here. Arena's dry, streaming's kind of off and on because no content in game at the moment. You got to make your own content, man. You got to make your own content. Level up a PvP character. Like, you know what I mean? Twink something out and do some rogue twinking or something. You can't even entertain yourself. Okay, hang on a second. Real talk, though. Real talk. What you're describing right now is what I've been feeling about WoW for the last few months. There's things you could be doing. There's lots of things to be doing, but like the draw to do it, there's always a wall, there's a barrier, a block. You're not a G. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. No, I'm glad I'm not a GM anymore, to be honest with you. Or an officer. Holy shit, man. What the fuck is this guy holding? What's that? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. He had... What is that thing, that guy? That is a cool looking fucking weapon, man. What is this? How do I get that? I want to buy. Buy. Feather. 360. Confirm. And put it up. There we go. All right, perfect. Right, let's now do this onto this. What is the thing you're struggling the most with the guild? It seems like the raid times and schedules and stuff, right? And getting the numbers and getting the people in. It's numbers. A lot of people quit till phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, that is about right, man. That is about right. Have you seen anything... Have you seen anything online on the forums? On the forums, freaking forums. On the Spine Shatter Discord about small guilds that want to join another small guild or something? A little mergy. You're banned? What did you get banned on the Spine Shatter Discord for? You have to be an absolute degenerate for that to happen. Exposing people who buy arena boosts. Okay. So you're doing the God's work then, huh? Where are these cabbages coming from? Why are they coming around me? Who is doing this? What is the cabbage? Oh, I'm 15. We did it. We're still getting XP though, right? Yeah, we're still getting XP. Oh, gosh. Oh, what's the status on your druid, by the way? Let's withdraw all of the oak logs. And let's get the knife on the oak. Then we're gonna... I can make my own oak short bow now. Let's just make some shafts instead. I think it's probably safer. This cabbage thing is confusing me. If anyone has any intel on what this cabbage thing is all about, please let me know. Okay, I need to go to the toilet, boys. I'm going to run ads now over on Twitch. I'll be back in a little bit less than 90 seconds, depending on whether I wash my hands or not. BRB. Okay. Okay. We may just continue going on, to be honest with you. I think I have more time. So I think we're going to continue on. We may pick a different task, though. Let's have a look. All right. If you stop talking, it wakes me up. If I stop talking, it wakes you up. Oh, and you want to go to sleep. Sorry about... I went to the toilet. I needed to let the toilet out. I had an issue where my bladder could not hold the urine anymore. Okay. I will not do it again. I apologize. My bad. My bad. I got so many bronze arrows. Okay, where are we at with skills? We could... What the fuck happened to standing desk? I was just having this conversation with Dex about, okay, I had a power supply issue and I had to unplug something, and it was the desk. I had to unplug the desk, and then I got my new cable. And then I realized when I got my new computer that I was actually stupid because I put the computer on top of the desk, and I'm scared of activating the desk to go up with the computer still on it. But now I have to take the computer off the desk tomorrow because I have a new RAM stick coming, and then I will put it in an appropriate position, and then I can activate the desk that goes vroom, and that's it. There we go. That's it. We're sorted. I must be rich being able to afford RAM. RAM has dropped significantly in price the last week or so, the last couple of weeks. It's dropped significantly. But yeah, it's still stupid expensive. But the way that I rationalized it in my head is I can sell my current ones to take that off, you know? So, eat that bird. I don't think I can eat that bird, unfortunately. All right, I need to think about what I'm doing right now. I need to think about what I am doing right now, chat. Right. Let's empty all this stuff in the inventory. Let's tidy up. Let's tidy up with the bank. Get me into the bank, please. And then we'll put the bronze arrows. Now, if I remember correctly, bronze arrows don't really sell for anything. But we got 300 arrow shafts. And 25 headless arrows. Let's get rid of those two. Let's buy 300 feathers. And then make... We'll make the other stuff. And then I think we should be good. So that's... Dan, that was also the dude that asked if we knew whether OSRS players in China were enslaved to making gold in prison. It's the territory of YouTube is some people like to pop in and say some wild shit. It's just what they do. Ding, there we go. You remember? Yeah, same person. Same person, different day. Same person, different day. I think I'm going to sell these arrow shafts, the headless arrow shafts. I think they sell pretty well because people probably use them for something else, right? Let's have a little look. Not really. Not really. So I should just use these myself, right? Fetch remember just cutting logs into arrow shafts. It's quite slow and expensive if you buy the logs off the Grand Exchange, so I'd only recommend cutting logs into arrow shaft if you're wood cutting the logs yourself. Oh, who mentioned doing animal magnetism earlier on? Right, okay. Iron. Okay, I don't need all of this hyper efficiency. I do not need all of this hyper efficiency. However, definitely doing a couple of quests for XP to Moz would be a good one. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Open up this one. So I'm on a different tab right now. Chat. Give me 1 second. Where are we? Okay. Okay, people. I am gonna have to go off for a bit because I need to eat and I need to cook stuff. I need to do some real life stuff. But we are gonna be on tomorrow earlier and longer than ever. Okay, tomorrow is gonna be a quest day. We are going to do a bunch of quests. We've got a few that have been recommended by people. But we had an amazing day today. I got a bunch of shit done. We went from I think 180 to 330 total level. So we have done some good shit here, boys. We have done some good shit. What else is happening? By the end of tomorrow's stream, we're also going to have a clan set up. We're gonna have a clan set up as well. Okay. But otherwise, thank you so much, guys, for coming. Dex, amazing to see you, brother. Thank you very much for popping in. Belle, I hope you're able to sleep. I'm sorry, I am going to stop talking now, obviously. Anyone else who has been in, has helped with along with stuff and been a part of the hand-holding, I really appreciate that. If you haven't already, guys, please follow the stream on whatever you're on. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, we are going to be doing full-time OSRS for the foreseeable future. That does not mean we will not play WoW again. It just means right now we are not playing WoW. That's all it means. It's been a great bit of fun. I am going to do a little raid, and we're going to raid over to some of the people that I have been watching doing this stuff. So here we go. Right. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Here we go. Guys, back tomorrow, 11:30 GMT, okay? I'm going to leave you with Boaty, because I'm probably going to watch Boaty for a bit whilst I do a few things. Peace out, guys. Love you and leave you.